Twitch. Both are going. Audio is being picked up, thankfully. So we're audible. Nice, nice, nice. Now we want the YouTube side. Want the link? Want the link. Link is the channel. The channel. Grab this. Close. Overwrite. Copy. 1, 2, and nice. Happy. Perfection. And making so. Yep. Audio's been picked up, so y'all can hear Final Fantasy. My voice seems to be picked up as well. So I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're all good. And then, because we're all set up, I'm just waiting for people to show up. Oh, right, also, where is here. There we go. And then check sound mixer. Everything. Unmute everything. Why is everything muted? Stop that. There we go. Now reset to recommended equals. Perfect. So you should actually hear it. And we have that being streamed. Live stream 1. Hello, Zon. Hoi hoi. Okay. Headphones on. Lord, my headphones stop working. Please don't tell me my headphones stop working. No, that's not a good sign. OBS says they're being picked up. Voice is a bit quiet. Well, it shouldn't be. I didn't change any settings. Oh, that's why I'm not hearing anything. I had volume at 0. There we go. That's all the audio actually set up, so y'all can hear it. I completely forgot the most basic part. Have the audio on. Computer volume was at 0. That was the problem. While I'm doing this, I have no idea if you can hear the crinkles, but I will hope to talk above them so you can. Give me chips. Snacks are needed. Good. Snacks acquired. Now toss it behind me, and we're good. Welcome, Zan. Glad to have you here. Okay. We're back from my FF. And I should probably... Hello, Ham! You didn't miss anything, just me actually setting up the audio correctly. A miracle. Finally managed to do it right. I guess one thing I've been trying to do off stream, even if it's taking a while, is the hunts. I barely get any marks, but it's still something. And I'm not certain if it's going to be as good as the Tombstone gear this expansion, but hopefully it's close. I technically have enough for one of them, but just haven't gotten it yet. Should I do that in the meantime? Nah. I'll just head on back over to Reaper. Where's the Reaper? There you are. Yep, it does. It feels fitting to run this class right now. after going through the vault with it. You can splash around in the fountain. You did not miss much. I've done like one thing off stream, finishing all the fishing quests for Heavensward, and doing some clan hunts. But that's like about it. Did some of these. Hopefully when I reach Idleshire, I'll unlock the A rank hunts, which actually give a decent chunk of seals instead of just like 1 or 2 per. Because you need 70 for like a single weapon. So you kind of need a lot of them. Clan hunts. Clan Centurio. Bruce clan hunt. I'll just do the level. I'll just pick up the level 1 and level 2s right now. Yeah. So each of those is a collection of 5 different monsters in the areas of Heavensward I have unlocked right now. And what it just wants me to do is, if I go out, hunt down, and kill a specified amount of those monsters, it'll give me clan seals, which are basically just different currency. That's really all it is. Yay. I do really like how they're... Look at this. They're so stylized. I love it. It's so entirely stylized, and that's so charming. Like the full Eorzean language and everything. Differing places for the seals to be placed on that say this hunt is allowed. It's very charming. Yes. We made 2 friends. We didn't know who they were. They were just fishy friends. Fishing friend from Ishgard, who was our intro and giver of quests here, who turned out to be the heir to a noble family, like the rightful heir, but left to go just fish instead because he noticed his younger brother like really fucking wanted to take over the family, even though he was even though the person himself was the eldest, and was like, I don't want to deal with my brother's resentment about this. I'll just go off and do fishing. And his brother has become the exact kind of terrible noble you hear about in stories. And after helping out a few people, eventually one of his not countrymen, manor servants came out with a request after the brother almost killed the servants, and requested he come back. And then we found out that the secondary fishy friend that had shown up and was having a friendly rivalry with the noble heir that had left was also an assassin on the side, and was hired to kill the noble heir, but decided, nah, you're fishy friend. I'm not gonna kill you. You're my fishing friend. So that's a bullet dodged. An assassin is seduced with the power of himbo who loves fishing. That was incredible. It was simply incredible. Fishing quests are fun. Also, like, the fish you catch, like, you get to actually see them rendered out every once in a while, like, how big they are. And, some of the fish are fucking massive. Yes, it felt like an anime. It felt like an anime. It was great. I loved it. And, I got a new fishing ability. Patience 2. Yes. An anime all about fishing. A lot of the characters you meet in this game can just have an entire anime about them on the side. They could be the stars of their own stories. Like that one tragedy that played out during the entirety of A Realm Reborn, slowly. Yes, multiple times. Multiple times. First there was the Nepto Dragon, which was like half the size of the ship. Then just earlier when we fished up the cat killer, I think it was like double my size in the cutscene. Fish big. Fish very, very big. Yeah. Anyway, we've reached the 10-minute mark. So, might as well continue the main story. And in case you're wondering why I'm Reaper instead of any of my usual classes, I went through Vault on a Reaper, so I'm feeling attached to it. Hello, Alphino. What could they be headed? What does Oz's Law have to do with it? Oz's Law. That feels like the same kind of naming convention as the dragon language. Did they like defile a sacred site of the dragons and are using it for a ritual to become primals? Lucia appears to have something to say. In search of the Soleil. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Cloud Top on the off chance the airship passed by. Sure enough, Lady Anya informed me it had been sighted by our scouts. Then the Archbishop had summoned the Sea of Clouds. Or was not long ago. The airship had not been seen since it disappeared in the northern reaches near Blue Window. Hello, Audie. Alas, the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vani and not easily accessible from the Cloud Top. House Heliente has yet to establish a foothold. We need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastmen's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Serica. Let's pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Hello. Let's go, Alphino. Are we doing Bismarck today? Are we gonna get to do another trial? Am I getting spoiled? That would be nice. Trials are fun. Trials feel a lot more fun than dungeons because they're more condensed. There's more stuff happening per minute in a trial than there is in a dungeon. It's very nice. Let's speak with Master Garland. Hey, Sid! How you doing, my guy? Any new guns? Oh, that's the dastardly duo. What mischief have you been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. Oh, he hasn't heard about Archifont. Yeah. Archifont's gone. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Azaz Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some sort of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. I know how this works. This always happens, especially with you. There's always some weird cosmic power that they're gonna try to seize. From what he told Sarek, how the Aston tried to tempt him as he had been guised with the ultimate weapon. If he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it anyway. As if we need another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. Enterprise at your disposal. Come to the airship landing, we're ready to depart. Ooh, are we gonna unlock the secondary area of, Sea of Clouds? Because we only have access to one of the areas of it right now. Just as well. After pulling you out of the fire the last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. Of course. Sid's great. Love that man. In search of Soleil. Also, can you guys hear the music of the game? I just realized it might be kind of, barely audible. Because it's kind of very much in the background to me. I can just set up the master volume to higher. There we go. Master volume at 100%. Yeah, the sound effects in the background. Just like the whirring and hissing of steam. Into the blue. Alphino must see one last thing before he departs. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tatharu of our plans. Right, go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you in on. It is fun how old-timey Alphino talks sometimes. It's neat to see that for all he plays with our mortals, he is originally British. and it shows. Let us head to Athenium Astrologicum. Now, here's the Cid. Hey, Biggs Wedge! How you doing, buds?
Good to see you again, Sarah. Pleasure to have you aboard the Enterprise again.
I, heard about your man Hodgefont. Sorry for your loss, Sarah. Cid, my boy! The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready to depart. Alphino's going to tell Tothru we're leaving. Yes, he talks like a rich aristocratic twink who spends his time in libraries and historical sites, which is entirely accurate. That is just what he is. That is, as soon as certain. Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Tothru left you go. Right, forget my lateness. Tothru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she says me Oyanja and Real pursuing promising leads. Come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Come on, board the old gray ghost. She missed you. Been a while since she's been in danger. She's been itching for something new. Let's go.
Yes, they're waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Sarah. Shall we get going?
Board the Enterprise. Abunthia Spine, the Sea of Clouds. Teleport straight over. Okay. So we are going to the other part of it.
Northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted.
I feel like I should know this voice. That's what I said every time, but it's still true.
In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake.
What do you mean new? Are you talking about Bismarck? We know this is Bismarck's territory. Is it chasing us now? Is it going to try to eat the Enterprise? Ooh, yeah, the Aether Currents!
From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Sarah. The Vano could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak.
Into the blue. Familiar faces. Alphino has a mind to search the blue window.
Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she'll come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, you must remain vigilant for our new swords as well. I'd rather avoid needless bloodshed.
Yep. Ooh, we can go back this way? What back this way? Ingress. Hey. I still love the little teleport back and forth that Reaper has. It's fun. It makes you go faster. Aether Currents! Finally! I can progress to actually being able to fly here. Because this is one of the most you need. You have flight or do not pass go. Do not connect $200. Level 57. Oh, there's the Alphino. Hello, bud. What's going on, my guy? I feel like you should be much more wary about that massive drop. But sure.
Gods, look at them. So many isles, so many places to hide. No, we must not lose hope. He's out there, Sarah, and we will find him.
That is the wrong thing. What am I supposed to do? Journal? Oh! /lookout! Wait, would you need to do the sightseeing log quest in order to complete this MSC bit? You search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Okay. Nothing here. Yep, Alphino saying the same thing. Well, let's keep moving forward. Tells Ingress, Enhanced Harpe. Ooh, combat? That looks like combat. Hello, combat. This is absolutely combat. Give me things to kill. Yes! Duty calls! Commence battle for familiar faces. You're gonna see some of the scions pop up. I have no idea how they'd get here, but I'd be impressed nonetheless. Maybe Ashtola can be floated up here by sheer force of her scorn.
Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure.
Alphino, we have searched 1.5 islands. This is a little early to give up.
Beg mercy of Netherlands! Do not fight! Do not wish to die!
Huh?
Was that a Vonu being attacked? But by whom?
Yeah, what the hell? Oh. Is it Garleans? Is it It's Garleans again. It's always Garleans. God damn it. Why?
Over there! Imperial troops?
Ishgardians, seize them! They know where the Archbishop is. They're also after the Archbishop? Okay, so they're not colluding like I was thinking, but...
The enemy of my enemy. We have no choice. With me, Serica, protect the Vonu.
I fully thought they were going to be colluding with the Ishgardians. Yes, that is the Vonu Vonu. They are bird hamsters. Well, by luck. Remember, Lord Van Hydrus wants them alive. That's an order. Lord Van Hydrus.
Lord Van Hydrus? Regular Van Hydrus?
I don't know that name, but I assume I should. The Vonu like that. They are simply cowards. Why are you still focused on Alphino? If you want to fuck the twink, Alphino is already spoken for. Go for someone else. I'm pretty sure it's Alphino's already spoken for. Do that or both are questionable. I have no idea how old Alphino is. I'm pretty sure they're both literally teenagers. I don't think either of them are like 18. I don't know how old, but still. What are you doing? You're a disgrace to the Sixth! Subdue these savages! The 6th Legion. Okay. The 6th... Keep them across these guys. Why are they here? Stop attacking the Vanu. I am right here. Give me your attention. That's my duty. I'm here to take up the time. Please shut up and attack me. Are you fucking headbutting me? That's rude. There's more. Oh, Alphino has a Ruby Carbuncle. I did not notice that Ruby Carbuncle was here. Nothing to fight Netherlands. No desire to die. Unarmed Vanu Vanu. Oh, is this the Vanu Vanu Beast tribe we're going to be dealing with? Because I assume we're going to be dealing with the Beast tribe variant. Other than the fully taken over by the Primal variant that we currently know. The game is overpowering my voice. Ah. I'll turn it back down then. System config. Turn it back down to 70. There we go. Lonu Vanu.
Netherlands saved Lonu Vanu from certain death. Showering Netherlands with thanks like summer squall. Lonu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlands the cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due.
The hamster birds. Hello, Vanu. Lonu Vanu. Devourer of worlds. What do you mean, Devourer of worlds? That's ominous as fuck, huh?
Lonu Vanu would very much like for you to enjoy the hospitality of his village. Lonu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlands. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To village we go. To north. Come, come.
Okay. Slightly confused, but sure. What do you mean, Devourer of Worlds? I didn't think Jordermonger was going to pop up this early. And if it did, I thought it would be one of the Great Worms. Because we already have Nidhogg and Ratatska, we're just missing Jordermonger. I am going the wrong direction. I was trying to be fun this part. I was trying to think of a joke on the fly, and just remembered the sheer amount of shipping arc between Alphino and Obsidian.
So the Guardians were searching with the Archbishop and the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. And since the clue that was to accept Lord Nuvani's offer of hospitality and visit his village.
Because I'm pretty sure there's like a fucking ton of...
Wait. Do you think they mean Bismarck?
Because primals consume crystals, elemental crystals, in order to maintain themselves. And these islands in the sky are held up almost entirely by corrupted crystals. So, if Bismarck is eating the corrupted crystals in the island, it could literally be dropping them out of the sky. Which would be very worrying. Also, that is a completely unique Aetheryte design. Huh. That is a fully unique Aetheryte design, sure.
What do you have to say, Lonavanu? Like these guys leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lonavanu throws wide arms and greeting. Behold, Ogzundu.
That is an interesting setup. I wonder what those, like, totems mean.
A far warmer welcome than when you received the Vundu, I think. Ah, Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound like fury, like aimless gale. Eh? Oh, what's the unseen lightning begets this thunderous report?
Is it Bismarck?
There you are! Did you see it? There you are, did you see it? It's a damn flying whale again! The Imperials are after it!
What?
Where? The Imperials are after Bismarck? The White? Why?
Oh, there it is.
He's wounded!
They wounded a primal on their own? Oh! Oh, it's much more literal!
Bismarck just fucking ate one of the islands out of the sky! I was thinking more steady drain, but... okay! By the 12, did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable White, O devourer of worlds! Why must you torment us? Ah, Lonuvanu wastes no more words on unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlands, come and break words with Chief of Zundu.
Let's go talk to them, I guess. Yeah, that is worrying. Why are the Garleans after... We know they want the Archbishop for some reason. I'm not certain why, but that's important. But they're also after Bismarck. Are they continuing their primal raids, like how it was going on with Garda? Or is that was that a unique thing to the 14th Legion? Not certain. It could be either. Zundu sell it. Zundu fix it. I love how all the beast tribes have different names for their vendors and repairers. It's adorable.
With wisdom deep as Nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Zonuvanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words.
Alright, what you got to say, my guy? Because that Devourer of Worlds title makes a lot more sense now.
Netherlands deliver Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends in proof nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I'm Alphino Levier, these are my companions, Serakawiov and Sir Garland. We have come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of Nethys, which we believe has come in the Cloud Sea.
Ah, Kos, you see, that is why we are talking to the Borbs. The Borbs might know where the Pope has gone.
Ah, like to black steel shod contraption from which you saved Lonuvalnu? Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we're looking for at present.
Also, Kos, the Garleans are back! They're doing fuckies again. For some reason, they're 1, terrorizing the Vanu, and 2, trying to kill Bismarck.
The men we seek wear armor of the purest white, and are led by an old man in white robes.
You're not wrong, and I hate it. They're feathered Embors.
Wait, Lonuvalnu hears hell of Netherlands.
Oh? You know something, my guy?
You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are Zundu Scouts and testify to words of Lonuvalnu. Aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlands to our ears as well. Netherlands seek key to Azaz law.
That still feels like a dragon naming convention.
Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Azaz law? Beware, Netherlands, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into hearts of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white of Isle's isle where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond the reach of the foolhardy.
Oh, that is perfect. Oh, that's probably why. Bismarck ate the key to Azaz law. Literally.
And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonuvalnu, for a stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vandu bodes ill for all Vandu.
Yep. All the plans of empires and popes waylaid by one hungry whale. We have just heard of Azaz law. We don't know what it is other than an ancient birthplace of sin, which is ominous. Ominous as fuck.
With every dawn, fewer and fewer remain, so great is the white's hunger. As saplings bask in the warmth of the sun, so too may Netherlands partake of our hospitality.
Can we not just leave the key to the Forbidden Land in the island-eating whale? I mean, I can think of worse place to keep it.
No.
I thought not. Fair, Sid. Fair. Black and the white. Alpha knows that familiar look in his eye, which can only mean one thing. It's God's lane time!
So Azaz law is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only with the bearer of a key which Archbishop covets. Much I would like to believe it safe within the belly of Bismarck. The Knights of Heaven's Ward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we go about it is another matter. As is the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the white. Let us each question the residents of the village and regroup our share of findings then.
Warrior of Light got drunk and they wake up with a primal. Which primal would you like most to wake up in bed with? Or is the worst bad option? My current thoughts? Shiva or Ifrit? Shiva or Ifrit?
If Netherlands seek knowledge of white, then speak with Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present himself with humility and respect. A sun yields to moon, and moon to sun. Netherlands must greet Kunu Valley with a bow.
I like these guys. Their way of speaking is fun. Yeah, but still, which primal would you fuck? Ifrit and Shiva. Ifrit and Shiva, absolutely. Now, where is Kunu Valley? Hello, hello. Emote, we want to bow. Hello.
Zephyr winds at your back, and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Valley, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even this cloud sea, the white is one amongst many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing. They turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again. For the merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea, to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter divine is shed. And so he opens his maw, from whence came his clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence, he raised up isles of earth and guides these people to cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten.
Okay. So albino whale birthed in a big swarm of other whales, was devoured by its kin for being a different color, and then raised into the heavens by the gods out of mercy. Okay. And then he repaid what was happened there.
But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vandu, but his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, but now he consumed them? But Kunu Valley knows no tales like this.
Yeah. More and more thoughts. World building and character thoughts keep going in my mind. If I could write, I would be able to actually do stuff with the story, but I can't. So many ideas lost in the ether.
So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts he has taken to eating, yes? Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ingenuous. Gods, eh? What are you, Alpha, now? You don't know what value? No. Alas, no, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing.
Yes, I do! Tell me!
Yes, Coast would fuck the Bahamut. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it! Elfin on me, boy, I can kiss you!
The fan artists have probably already drawn that.
When we observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength.
Yeah.
What it proposes this? We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for a flying whale. I'm gonna have to stop you there, because if step 1 is tow a floating island through the sky, you gotta have to work that out first, my guy. How are you gonna do that? In essence, fishing for a flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we choose dragon killers to fire grapples into the beast's hide, then reel it in close, enabling a resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. No matter how much Sid seems low-key, he's exactly as insane as every other member of the Scions. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Therica fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island.
This is less fishing and more spear fishing and more harpooning.
Oh, she won't fail. If anything goes wrong, I'll be on the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. No, I trust you have no objections to me join you as well. Oh, not at all! More the merrier. Right then, seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is ready to be ready for a fishing trip. Well, you two need to find me some bait. Not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most.
Black and the white.
Yes, son?
Bolt, chain, and island. Alphino loves it when a plan comes together.
Well, you heard said we need an island to bait the hook. By word of the first step, I propose we seek as Chief Zoner. If the Zondu are as considered by Bismarck's behavior as they've given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him.
No, we're Ahab. We're not P Moon Ishmael because we don't have an Ahab of our own. We are the Ahab right now. It's time to hunt the white whale.
The Tramontane is upon us. The white feast, and Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Suntu. Usually torments you is not the deity who raised the Forbidden Islands made them a gift. He is a perversion of the beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes what he should rightfully safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sundu. We have the power to strike down this impostor. We must beg you of an island to see it done.
Moats against the tempest. In vain do they struggle.
Yet who is Sunu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tremoltane can turn to the Ponotente.
Very well, Netherlands. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts which manner of island you require, and they shall guide you to it.
We shall not fail, Chief Sunu. On that you have my word. Come, Serica. Let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing.
Yes, we have found our Ahab. Apparently it's Ohm. Ooh, we gotta go somewhere. Where's the scouts? What the fuck is the scouts on? Over that way? Okay, we have to go far distance. Sure, I guess. Yeah, the main problem I have already is I'm stuck on I got like a couple words down. I got like scene description. Oh, hello, hello. I got scene description down, stuff like that. And then I had to do a character other than the MC speaking, and I froze up. And I've been stuck on that for the entirety of the weeks. Endominion. I feel like I know that name. What does that remind me of? No, it does remind me of something. Yeah, so hello, Bacon. Welcome. Yes, that is a mech. I don't know how the Ohm got a mech, but the Ohm has acquired a mech. So, what island are we grabbing? We know Magitech is a thing, so I'm not really that surprised. Because Garland is right there. Hello, Sid.
Our Guardian friends have furnished us with the Dragon Killers and ammunition. I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've got chains to spare. Every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If any lingering doubts as to their strength, they originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. But please me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with the island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who'll be actually doing the fighting. Serica, let Wedge know when your party's assembled.
Alright, Scholar. Because, we desire a quick one. Hello, Ohm. It seems we shall both be healing today. Invite to party. Thank you. It seems we shall fill up both the healing slots.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit. But I can't help but be a little excited all the same. So, tell me, Serica. Ready to hunt the white whale?
Yeah.
After you, then, Serica. All aboard.
The Limitless Blue. Hard. Okay, we're dropping straight to hard again. Same type of thing as before. The Limitless Blue, our second trial of Heavensward. Inspiration often finds us in surprising ways. So it was a casual mention of sky fishing that helped Sid Garland conceive a plan to lure out Bismarck, the Lord of the Myths, by using the Enterprise to tow an island through the Sea of Clouds. After binding the beast with chains, fires, and dragon killers, he hopes to engage it in the traditional fashion. Though the plan is somewhat sound in theory, there is no telling how effective it will be in practice. Nevertheless, the engineer has seen you through many dangerous situations in the past, so at least the odds are in his favor. Let's go. And in the meantime, let's collect Aether Currents. Because I'm gonna need flight anyway. Is that a hunt target? That's a level 60 hunt target. Okay. I'm gonna leave that alone. Because, I don't get rewards for killing it. Unless I accept the hunt and find which one is hunting it. This is always what it's like. Just having to go for a bunch of 8th. Oh, it seems the Ohm is killing it, because I can see in the background the Ohm casting Dosis multiple times. Unsurprising. Let's accept some last one. What do you mean wait time more than 30 minutes? Huh? Sorry, I just noticed that. What? Huh? Guess we might be here for a bit. What? Hello, Gunavani. Blindness? Gunavani wishes he could choose his family. Ah. This is going to be relatable to a lot of people, then, isn't it?
Netherlands' coming is fortuitous as late season rains. Gunavanu and Gunavani's family faces desperate times. His brother verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage. Again! All Vanu and Zundu tribe must undergo the rite of passage for respect of others in tribe. Otherwise, no better than Nestling. Brother fails trial 7 times. Must try for 8th time soon. 8 times! No Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family even till day, sun, and sky no longer burns. Gunavanu sees Netherling help others like wind, which brings seed to bloom. Gunavanu would ask for help as
we're already in? Okay, that was a lie then. It is time to kill the white whale! White whale, holy grail! White whale, holy grail. Let's go. They weren't killing when they called those dragon killers. That is a massive harpoon, holy shit. Hello, Bismarck. You are probably the biggest primal thus far, not counting Bahamut. Not counting Bahamut. Bahamut, like the Mongols, is an exception. Alright. What do we do here? Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. Island integrity. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay, that's a staggered? Ooh. Okay, sucker that. And 2 ads. Get rid of the Bundu. Island shield generator. Mentioned that. I missed what he said. Use the island shield generator. If the island goes, so does you. Okay. Howling wind. Kill Lamali Bundu. We use the shield generator now, or we probably should. Do we? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Good. I don't know how this works. I'm glad we got the shield generator up first. Grab that. Dragon killer's ready. 1 launched. 2 launched. Pulling in the beast. Get over here, white whale. Got a harpoon to stick it to ya. Shedding carapace. Kill. 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 Come on. I'm gonna break that open. Good. There's a pearl in there uncovered? Okay. What a 7 L's is that? Ooh, 2 things. Okay, 2 things. I don't know what they are, but they're 2 different beasts. Vacuum wave. No, do not auto-equip. Auto-equip. Iron Kage, why do you have so little health? Get a heal there. And another succor. Then damage. Get damage out. On. We're both dying slowly, but neither is too bad. Oh, what is Bismarck doing? I heard that. I'm taking a huge... Oh, God! It's right above us! Shield, shield, shield. Okay, shields up. Shields up, we're fine. Pretty good. Soan Sua is almost down. Come on. First ad down. Kill the second. Kill the blue. Kill the blue. Kill the blue. Come on, fall. Go. Out of that. Oh, nope, can't do that. Okay, both ads down. Iron integrity only at 74. We're fine. Where is Bismarck? There it is! Hi, bastard. Sucker, please. Double. Okay, fine. What now? Where is he? There you are. Damn it, we've lost the generator! Oh, shield generator's gone. Fuck. Oh, this music. This is good. Okay, all the ads down. Vapor bubbles. Take out these. I played the Leviathan. I know what those do. Dragon killers. Fine. Lightning bolts didn't do much. Gonna suck her out easily enough. All the shields up. This another lightning bolt. Dragon killers are ready. Fire! Bring the beast in. There you are. The Corona. Yeah. Break its gem. I don't know what it'll do, but hopefully it hurts. Oh, that's melee LB1. Good. Corona down. And that's the boss fight. Okay. Neat. Bismarck is defeated. Pretty simple boss fight. I'm guessing it's much harder on the extreme version that gives you mounts. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Okay. Let's go. One more primal added to the collection. Oh? Is that the key to Oz's Law? That looks like an Allegan thing. That looks like an Allegan thing. Therica, grab it. Grab it before someone else does. Grab it before someone else does. No, not the Echo now. God damn it, Echo. Most inconvenient times. Should grab that first. Okay. Crystal... Wind crystal is reconstructed. We're only seeing 2 now. Blessing of light is lovely enough. Please wait. What the? Warrior, light, beloved, Eidolon, all made. What? Huh?
Darkness like to none.
Darkness like none known.
Receive blessing more.
Ark, receive blessing more. It's breaking up. It seems our connection to her is being rebuilt, or... Grab the key! Grab the key before someone else does! Okay, good. Good, good, good. And as always, the source of sin is the Alligans. Oh, that's a different Ossian.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others.
Ignore him. And hi, Thordan.
How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
Hello, Thordan. Oh yeah, you're working directly with them. I've got the key.
That she does. The key to
It's Alec again?
secrets of
Ugh. It's always them. Thordan, die. What the fuck? I thought we already resolved that! Huh?
I see you have regained the blessing of light. albeit at a fraction of its former
Huh?
strength.
Huh? God damn it! They're planning on me killing it, weren't they? Let me do all the hard work and take the spoils right at the end.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Yep. Yeah, as long as I don't have the Blessing of Light, the Asians can just take me out of the equation that easily.
The key is within our grasp. The path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
God damn it! What's that? Why is it floating? Huh? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that a tracker? Or like a navigator? It's a navigator. They don't know where they need to go. So that brings them a path. It's a map. And there's the heavens word again. God damn it. And of course they know how to use it, too. God fucking damn it. The Blessing of Light doesn't do much for me anymore other than delay me.
By our deeds
Still.
shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and
I-
man reclaim the
I'm
reins
sorry.
of history.
The wrongs of your antiquity be righted. You're doing the wrongs again. You're doubling down. This is not writing anything. Ugh. Unless he's a very specific definition for the wrongs. I don't think he claims the service of anyone anymore, from what it seems. I don't think he ever even cared about the church, which is the method of power for him. Oh. Something... What the fuck? What? Huh? What the hell? What the hell is that? Okay, then. Hello, Alphino. Forgive me, Sarka. I'd known what was happening. Perhaps I could have done something to stop. Alphino, you would be dead. Thankfully, you what you didn't see. Alas, Wedge and I were sealed within the engine room, heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, despite all our efforts, Wedge bears hold the very thing we sought to keep from him. But not all is lost, for yet we let live, and we know the destination. Let's give chase and bring an end to the machinations. Let's go. We get a wind-up Sid. Alphados seems determined to put all his thoughts of failure aside and turn his mind to the struggles ahead. Although he failed to secure the key, Ozus Law, the floating continent. It's probably filled with more dragons. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we seek and rid the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in doing so. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds from this day. Let's go and inform the Chief Sonu of our victory. Send the others in a moment to tend to the Enterprise, regardless. It's more Allegan monstrosities, isn't it? Because the Allegans have one setting, it is create monstrosities.
Wait, something is amiss.
Huh? The Garleans do something again? Is it the Garleans? It's the Garleans. God fucking damn it. Oh, and that's probably the Legion leader. Looks like a gunbreaker?
Imperial troops.
Yeah.
And they have already
And one of them is
secured the
fancy
area.
armor.
Reveal yourselves at once!
That is a Huh. That is a choice of an eye in the helmet.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Ha! Wait, do the Guardians not share intel? If we get out of this because Gaius didn't share shit about his time in Eorzea, I'm gonna be so amused.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Who the fuck are you? Varus Sols Galvus. Isn't that the Emperor? Why is the Emperor here already?
The Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Why is the Emperor here already?
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
Yeah! That's the Emperor from the cutscene where we saw his coronation!
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well.
Why are you going after Azizlar?
Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the Scion
What?
of the Seventh Dawn.
Well, no, we do know about that. We do know about that bit because I remember talking about it in Ultima and how summoners became a thing. Also Ultima, just entirety of Ultima. But we didn't know anything about that.
You as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star.
You're also a conquering empire.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate
He's
to speak your
smiling?
mind, even when your every word...
He is smiling.
Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view.
Oh my god, is he a greater good type? Like, extreme greater good type? The fate of Eorzea's inhabitants are little concerned next to the fate of the world. Oh, and he's dramatic as fuck, too.
As Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
So he's saying genocide the beast tribes. My guy! You know primals can arise from regular worship, I think,
don't.
too?
They are not his thralls!
Oh? Oh! Huh? Wait, that was a fireball. Wait a second. Is
Where did
that?
come from?
That's a
Take
fire.
cover!
Lucia! Oh! That's a Magitech Golem!
Your Radiance. We must withdraw.
That's a Magitech Golem again, like the one we have. But how? Oh. Oh. They did say it earlier. The ship that Midgar Samir gave his life to take down. They rebuilt it. I didn't realize that what that meant.
On that you have my word.
Okay, then that thing is massive. The size of an entire floating island chain. In and of itself.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
I think he's an idealist. Greater good idealist, maybe, but idealist. Even though it would probably be a bad idea for him to go into the position considering, everything going on. and all the things we're having to deal with. Alright. Let's keep going. Hello, Alphino.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I was done less than 20 paces from the Emperor of God and all. Varus Sol Scouse Zalvis in the flesh. I assumed the commander that accompanied him must have been the Gatus when the Centurion spoke. Forgive me. This neither time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray, return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to praise Chisonu of all that has occurred. Once I have, we shall rejoin you at the airship.
Hey, Lucia, where'd you get that?
The armor? I had sent here as a precautionary measure.
Nice. Let's go on over. Also, did I attune this Aetherite? I did. Good. Okay, good. Let's go. Which way? This way? This way. So, that's the Emperor, huh? An idealist type. Not who I expected to be leading Garlemald now. Like, not at all. But his Legatus, I think Regulus, was it? Regulus, Scousus, Galvus. That guy had fully unique armor, so we're probably going to see more of him even after the Emperor. I wonder what that'll be happening, though. Why is everyone after Alpha Law? Was it like a research facility? Their research on the icons?
Thank the 12-year live, Serica. The battleship appeared and found the village. Fear the game is up for you now, Alphino. The 7 L's happened out there. First the Archbishop pays a visit with an Asi in tow. Now the goddamn Emperor pays a visit? What is this, a procession of noble bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the 7th Bloody Gate!
Ain't that the God of Death? I think that's an Endrocker.
No one so notable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that the Zundu overjoyed with one of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sent his warmest regards, Serica. There was much talk of westerly winds.
Yes, they're very wind softful, and it's great.
Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It seemed that the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor been truly intent on their extermination, Oak Zundu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azaz Law. Speaking of which, if we're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well, shall we?
Yeah. I don't know where we're headed next, but I'm curious. Alright. We gotta wind up Sid. When asked if he had a granddaughter, and if he had a granddaughter, and what he would like to see her named, the Ironworks founder replied, Gertrude. Is that a reference to another FF game? Because that feels like it's a reference to another FF game. When faced with the lack of coin to fund projects, Garden Ironworks engineered the Wind-Up Sid, with hope that the sales of the automaton would fill their coffers. Indeed, the sales have been impressive. The items bring in just enough gil to pay for the founder's debts. That's probably a reference to another series. But one good turn. Lucia, don't you dare die. That looks entirely too melancholic. I do not want you gone. You must continue your existence so I can ship you with Airmond. Fit the magic golem on the Enterprise? Wow. More buoyant than I thought.
Lest you wonder, I was able to calculate the heading indicated being alive emitted by the key. If Azal lies in that direction, we'll find it. Alright, let's go. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. And then there's the Garlean ship as well. Let's go, let's go. Why are we having a cutscene in the air? What is about to happen? This is ominous. Oh, Lucia, what are you doing? Your Magitech thing?
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor
Suit
again.
Magitech armor.
Least of all under these
Again?
circumstances.
Oh, are you a Garlean? Are you a... She might be a refugee Garlean who left. Because now that I'm noticing, where the eye is covered on her by her little tiara thing. Oh, yeah, nope, I was just fully right, wasn't I? Eh? Yeah, no, she's originally a Garlean.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a
Junius.
citizen of Garlemald.
Lucia Go Jr. Okay, then. Didn't know, but...
That explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Wait. Wasn't Livia... Wait. Wasn't Livia the, attendant of Gaius? Yeah, her sister at Castrum Meriadium.
Livia?
Livia Sassunis.
Sastrunius. The
Yeah.
tribe who served under Gaius van Baer.
Huh. Small world, I guess.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
Yes. Another issue about being, conquering assholes. A lot of uprisings. A lot of people die.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Oh. Oh, is this the classic spy seduced by the person she's supposed to spy on? Or / inspired, fell in love?
Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the
yep.
clue we but recently
I see that
lost.
last line.
And then I met Sir Emmerich.
And then I met Sir Emmerich.
It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him. But I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
We know this trope. We've
He
seen it
too
play out
was a
1,000
prisoner of
times.
his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I ship it. They're cute together. Emmerich is that good of a guy, and Lucia is genuinely loyal.
It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
Yeah, because we may have killed her.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Yes, but it's always a good idea to grieve. Grief is everyone's
My
prerogative.
sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make magic.
Oh, is she like an extremely good Magitech pilot to complement Sid's extremely good Magitech design? Because that would be fun. Oh, God, now the idea in my head is just... Now I have the idea Lucia as a, AC / what's it called again? The other one, like, where it's just ships. Tiberium, there's that one thing where you're doing it through volcanoes. You're in, like, a fighter jet. I forgot the series. I remember that it exists because y'all have talked about it before. Similar to Armored Core.
forgot what it... Project Wingman! I think it's Project Wingman? I think it's Project Wingman. Yeah, the idea in my head of Lucia as a Ace Combat! That's it! Thank you! Ace Combat / Armored Core protag in this would be incredible.
Well, everyone, help me to welcome Father Garden to my band. So we can make magic armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Aziz's Law should be.
Hold on, everyone!
It's time. Oh. The very air looks diseased. What did the Alligans do?
Look! I think that's it!
Look at that. Feels like this entire place is a biological hazard.
Chief, is that Allagan? Aye.
Yep.
There's no mistake.
No mistaking their handiwork. As always, whenever something's causing problems, it's the Alligans. What the hell?
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
Something preventing us from going in? Oh, there is just a straight up barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking!
Oh no!
I've lost the artillery propeller.
Ah, frick!
It's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Ah, the refrain of every single FF14 lore nerd. I assume, at least. It's always the goddamn Alligans. The Holy See of Ishgard, the Pillars. Hello, Lucia.
What could be out there that would want the personal touch of the Emperor himself?
You have the thing back on? Yeah, you put the thing back on. Okay.
We've already finished repairing the damage incurred during a skiving trip. On the other hand, then you can walk away from, they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That can certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key.
The faith that drives us. Achievement get. Imperial Nuisance title. Oh, that's incredible. Hello, Alphino. An engineering enterprise. Alphino appears relieved to be standing on solid ground once more.
Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think he's not, the Vanos key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Aziz's Law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander. Let me discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guards when you arrive, and he shall show you in.
Let's go see Amaric again. It's been a while since we chatted with that dude. Well, it was last stream, so it wasn't too long ago, but you know what I mean. Let's go, let's go, let's go! The paladin that out-paladins all paladins. Sir Amaric. We really should just give him the Jobstone. He deserves it. Now, to the Forgotten Knight. I'm pretty sure if you went into combat with him, he'd be called the Gladiator. Even though he's absolutely a paladin. Let's go, let's go. Hey, Amaric.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
Which isn't a good sign, considering everything the Alligans did was bad news.
I see. If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
Huh.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key...
Wait, so
any
we can't
attempt to
just
reach
do
the
the
point will end
lightning
in
corrupted
failure.
crystal thing? Like, because if it's just lightning aether, it's pretty easy to deal with, but if it's not...
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
They're never that considerate. It's a pity. It'd be nice if all the ancient civilizations that died thousands of years ago would be so considerate and leave the door open and leave it unlocked. We just want to say hi. We have some food to bring over. Come on, we promise we won't steal everything you own. We'll just take a look at that. Oh, is that a pear? I'll take that too.
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Oh, but over at Clamp Cloud Top, there's a massive airship under repair.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
It was more of a pontoon, yeah.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
Or we could try dragon cocaine. That is also an option.
How? We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one.
That is a very big problem, Sid.
Field, I reckon.
Authority... Are we going to bring in Narrow? Please tell me we're going to bring in Narrow. That'd be incredible. Please.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming
Are we gonna get someone back?
Ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
We found someone!
An Archon? Truly?
We found someone.
Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on...
Let's go! Place your bets now! Who's it gonna be?
Not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Which scion are we gonna recover first? Place your bets now. Tataru! Who'd you find, my girl? Who will it be? Who will it be? Tataru! Give me the good news, my girl.
Welcome back, Serica. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So you finally arrived at Azazla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Serica. We'll get to Azazla yet.
Who's it gonna be? Aether? Ethereal Trail. Tataru's eager to share progress in the search of the missing scions.
When you fled the victory feast, you the ancient water course beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things get back to normal and I asked Marshal Tarpon to have this tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia Thongren Stola, was it not?
Yep, Minfilia Thongren Stola. That's who we lost down there.
Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message is sent there being a discovery, and they ready to come to Halt Flames at early convenience. I do not think what it might be. Let us depart at once, Tataru. Let Urianger know to join us in Ulda. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir!
Well, you might be right, Zan, considering Y'shtola is part of that group who went missing down there. To Ulda. Let go. Nice. Into the abyss. Can I jump in the window? I can jump in the window! Yes!
We're grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarpon. You saved their Grace and Father both. That's the least I can do to repay you. Free my patience, Martha, but you missed mention to discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I have been unscour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered difficulty. The entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. But the mineral concerns cooperation, however, failed to remove the rubble, which hid the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Vietnamese, Master Alphano, your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for help. And then there's this.
Yeah, that's your Stola's. That's your Stola's Conjurer's Staff. Your Stola's Wand! It's not Thancred. It's definitely not Thancred.
I'd assumed as much. If I may, Marshal.
Putting on the ethereal goggles. I don't know what they do, but they do weird things. Yeah, no, put them on. And firing them up. I don't know what they do, but they help.
Just as I did summarize, judging by the etheric imprint lingered upon this wand, it has assuredly been employed in the casting of most uncommon magic. Namely? The very first that man to conceive to traverse great distances, in the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream. Flow.
Huh?
This spell entails the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster may enter the life stream and ride the currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magic of modern times, it requires not a lengthy incantation. That your Stola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which was just you managed to escape. Would it be that was so simple? Note that the scholars of Charlene forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason.
Oh?
The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe upon his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge.
What? No, you can't mean.
Be not downcast, my friends, for there's yet hope. 'Tis like that your Stola's path hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which that magic was involved, we may yet find her. To the Sildar excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal.
Do not mention it. I shall pay your Stola's safe return.
Okay. So your Stola, Thancred, and Minfilia could easily have been carried to different locations, based on what they said there. I don't know if that's literal, but just going off my thoughts. If it's based on the life stream, there's probably currents within it that could have separated them. But I'm not certain if Thancred's body wasn't there either. I don't think Minfilia or Thancred would have the ability to cast that. Thancred could surprise us. Minfilia feels like she might, because she feels like the most mage-ish. But I don't really think we've seen her fight, like, at all, or know anything about magic, so I'm gonna put a pause on that. What's here? Here you are, my guy! Hello, Arianger.
Evidence of your Stola's passage will have been made faint by time. Perhaps some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps.
Find anything, my guy? No, put it back on. Why'd you even take it off? You're gonna use it again, so. Anything? Eh? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? The sky? Huh? Where are you sending us? How far did your Stola travel?
The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bottom of the 12's wood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Ystrola journeyed. And yet the Gardanians have reported no sightings. Mistakest the mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life seems more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of this maelstrom, and the eighth that forment one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed.
Oh, what the fuck? I see that over there. Oh, God. I'm gonna let this recover, because I can see that we are losing frames. Like, a lot of frames. Why are we losing many frames? We are losing many frames. I don't know why, and I'm hoping for it to calm down. Okay, I'm gonna give you another 10 seconds to see if you drop again. Okay, no. No more drops. It might have just been a temporary blip. Hope. And as I say that, it drops again. God damn it. As I say that. God fucking damn it. Come on. Recover, please. Stop this. Stop this now. Please, I beg you. I desire to stream. I do not desire to troubleshoot. Leave me alone. Give me back my strength. Give me back my frames. Okay, and counting. Why? Wow. OBS browser T-Chat. T-Chat is not something I have active right now. That's not one of the things on here. That's in a different source. I don't have one called T-Chat on this one. Huh? Still goddamn dropping. Close. Current log. How do I stop it from... Okay, I'm looking that up. How to stop OBS from swapping scenes when you click. Click on the cog next to the transition. Yeah, but that's not even active on this. That's not even an active thing on this scene. That's not even an active part of this scene. If I okay, whatever. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, you delete, remove, remove, blue archive, remove, remove, this, remove, remove, Discord record. Go back to here. All of them are deleted. Everything called T-chat is deleted. Log files. View current log. That's showing everything deleted. Waiting for it to update. Cover. There's no... It's not helping. Is it gonna go back up? We're at 30k dropped frames and counting. Okay, we're back up. Let's check log files again. Nothing else has appeared yet after I deleted all of them. Yeah, I got rid of T-chat entirely. Why is Twitch chat and other scenes breaking everything? It's annoying. Yeah. No, fuck, it's still happening. The KBS is still dropping. And there's no log for it. There's no log for why. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna go check the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi says it's fine, but it's still doing this. Am I gonna have to split the VOD? Am I gonna have to just shut down OBS? Like, force quit it and reopen it to get this to work again? God, that's gonna be so annoying. Yeah, nothing has happened in log. Nothing has happened in log since I did that. Since I deleted all instances of T-chat. But the drops are still occurring. Current log still says nothing. Last mark was 3 minutes ago. Did it finally stop? I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to drop again. Because I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. I'm watching you, frames. Don't you dare. Leave me alone, please. I beg you. Yeah, the current log has not updated or said anything since I... Log files... Since I deleted and swapped over to FFXIV capture. Deleted everything else. Okay, good. And we have not dropped any frames in like a full couple minutes. Oh, minute, max. But I don't want to keep delaying. I'm sorry. Apologies to everyone for all these issues. I don't know what's causing it, and apparently OBS doesn't either. Sorry, this took a little bit, and kind of derailed from the entire story bit. We will now... Oh, God! Why are you doing this? The frame just started again. Checking current log. It said checking current log. Nothing. Nothing new in current log. Sound is consistent? That's weird. Okay. ISP. I don't even remember what mine is. ISP here. What is my ISP? I have totally forgotten what mine is. That's a lot of websites for what is my ISP. That is not where I am. Post, I don't know what my ISP is. Actually, I think it's probably Spectrum. Probably Spectrum, Wi-Fi, status, down detectors. No, says as of now, there were a few reports. There's been like 3 reports for the last couple hours, but there's been no new Wi-Fi reports for the ISP. It's just I keep losing kbps or kilobytes per second on OBS. It keeps dropping below 6K, and because of that, it starts dropping a ton of frames. It's really goddamn annoying. Task manager, do you need to shoot something? What's going on? What's taking up like 72% of GPU? It's almost entirely VTube Studio. Okay. What the hell is desktop window manager? Can I shoot that? I don't know if I can shoot that. Memory's fine, CPU's fine, network should be fine. We're barely even using 5% of that. GPU's at 70, like 70 to 75%. But that still should be a decent amount of variance to make this fine. Everything should be working, but it's just not. Which is really goddamn annoying. I don't know. Everything I've looked up says 6K is what you want the kilobytes per second to be at. And that's also what, like, the auto setup wizard said to set mine to. I tried to set a limiter so it doesn't go over 6K. I don't want it above 6K. I tried to set something to moderate it so if it goes above, it limits it below. That's something I set up. I don't remember how, but I remember doing that. Why do you like this game? And do you want to know how many frames I've dropped over this entire bit? It's not even annoying. It's just annoying. 65,960 frames. Over 8% of the stream has been frame drops at this point. Yeah, I'll leave Task Manager open, and I guess we'll just start the stream again. Task Manager, get out of the way. Go. Let's go. We have no time to waste. Orianja, pray, explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Saraka, Tataru, we 3 shall press into Gridania and position the Elder Seedseer's aid. I'm still looking over at OBS sus every minute or so. To Gridania we go. And the Conjurer's Guild. Hello, Alphino.
It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still dripped in its midst, we may be able to find her. But if we were to appeal to them for assistance, you must need to do so through the chosen, the Padja. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Connie Sen without delay.
Alright. Lost in the life stream. Alphino is eager to petition Elder Seedseer's aid in rescuing Y'shtola.
I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She received in the little stand present. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted.
Well, let's go say hi to Connie Senna. You been in contact with the Moogles above recently? They've been hanging out. Sent us on a bunch of trials. You were there. Also, we met with their friend Trust Velgar. Hello, Connie Senna.
Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, milady. Forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. Y'shtola is lost in the life stream. Ah, I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly as we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. As you've surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
what's the catch? How difficult is this for you? Oh, full cutscene now.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
And just to be certain, you can hear her voice pretty well, right? I don't actually know, and I want to make certain. Okay, good.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
I guess they don't see color or shape, they see light, and that informs everything else.
So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh, are we gonna get confirmation if Ymithra is Y'shtola's sister or not?
Oh, I know just the person.
It seems Totru knows Ymithra is here. Is she?
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania.
Oh!
She told me about her.
Okay, Y'shtola does know Ymithra's here. Okay.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
That's good to know. That would be very important for what I was doing, for what I was thinking of anyway.
If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Ymithra. Oh, you know her? Do you? Well then, that'll make things easier. Anyway, she was our time about Apalaku Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there.
Oh yeah, and they've and it's probably logged that I have Summoner at 50 and complete all the quests, so it's like this person knows Ymithra. They have spoken to Ymithra before. Nice! Let's grab her and bring her sister back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings, Sarika. What brings you here today? I see you have companions. Lydia Mithra. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Levier, and this is Tataru Taru. Aw, the little curtsy. Your sister got herself lost in the live stream. So you're my sister's comrade in the Signs of Seventh Dawn. When I heard that of your people being pursued, I just sought to reach Stola, but all of my efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. For forbidden spell of all things, I should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needs to say, I should be glad to help. Though we are born of different mothers, our veins course the same father's blood. But this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let's make the Evershade at once. To Evershade! To assist and find the Y'shtola. Oh, we're going straight there. Okay. Oh, and this is the tree from the White Mage quests, where the Great Elemental lives.
Let us begin.
Oh, voices. Neat.
Raya O, Arun, if you would.
Okay. What's this gonna look like? The greatest view of your life? Huh?
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Huh. I guess that's white magic. What it looks like in the outside.
Y'shtola, please come back to us.
No, we know why she came to we know why she came here, to study summoning. Like, learn more. I think she mentions it in the first Summoner quest line bit. They found her?
Now!
Yes. Come on back to us, Y'shtola. We ain't done with you yet. Come on back. Oh! That's what you meant by greatest view. Ah! You missed her, grab her! Thank you, Mithra. Oh. We got her back, at least. Hopefully she recovers from this. Oh, is she okay? Or is there damage? What happened? Doesn't look. Oh, don't approach yet?
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
They did mention how the live stream can literally grind away at your soul, because it and the aether then it wears away the aether of the soul. Hopefully that didn't happen.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Pray she made out of it relatively unscathed. And there's Rayo and Arun. Okay. Apparently, people want cooking advice even when I am streaming. Tells us how to.
Oh, Y'shtola. Just seeing her face again, it's... I've been so worried!
Well,
without the seeds there's aid. Y'shtola may have forever lost to us. Oh no, shall go to the Lotus Land to offer them my heartfelt thanks.
Tataru's surprised. Tataru needs to help you fetch a few items for a crafting endeavor. Looks like she woke back up at least.
Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's unconscious, the signs are positive. The country stays eating sound held you to wake before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, I'll wait for Y'shtola to wake up. I thought I'd take an opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. I've been working on it for a while now, and I hope that she one day return to us. It just wants for a couple more hours of items before it's ready. Everybody please order for the items. Would you ask them could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One's with the Leatherworkers Guild, and others with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Skeffa and Brother Simeon, and they have to take care of you.
Our services gambling. What do you mean a death roll tournament? What is a death roll tournament? Sorry, I'm just looking over at chat and seeing what people are advertising for. What the hell is a death roll? First, the Leatherworkers Guild. No. Horny is completely overpowered by the fear of Y'shtola not being okay. Seeing someone you love, even if they're naked, in that much distress and thinking they might literally be ground away at their soul, there's no room for horny there. Oh, it ain't Sarika. Looking for highs the town map. You had to retrieve an order from Mistress Tother, you say? Having a good time. Finished about moments ago. Snowcall Coup got working nervous restorations, but nonetheless, my has already been settled. However, how did that girl come by Miracle Hide anyway? I need balls of steel or bottomless coin purse, and she didn't mean she had neither. Oh, does Tataru just acquire weird things? Or does the Tataru have connections, TM? Both could be true. And both would be amusing. So I will say both are true. Tataru as a Yakuza princess is... No, I want... That is true now. I'm headcaning that. Tataru the Yakuza princess. She is very friendly, but she also knows people who will do things. She cannot do things herself for shit. We have seen that in person. Our carbuncle left her.
Greetings, Sarika. I trust you've been well. Is there aught that you require of me? Ah, yes, Mrs. Totter's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it's a most singular artifact. Even when possessed of my experience, would struggle to wield it.
Did Tataru make a whole ass artifact for Y'shtola as... Tataru, did you make an entire set of like level 60 Thaumaturge / Black Mage armor and weapons for Y'shtola as a welcome back gift? If so, holy shit, girl. You are mainlining that Omni Crafter. Well, not... She ordered it, but still. Yes, Tataru is the Drift Master. She who gives people new clothes.
Ah, you're back! Give the items, I hope.
Tataru's leatherwork commission and conjuring commission.
Price these I requested. A match for the other pieces. Truly, Neva's a master upon masters. And staff can be surprise! Thank you so much, Erica. Can't wait to see what Sheila thinks of the surprise. As you wonder, she's doing very well. And the conjurer's elf in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we?
Ooh? Yashtola's waking up. She's awake! Ooh, wait, I don't think her eyes were white before.
I'm so glad you're back!
I don't think her eyes were white.
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12.
I could say the same thing about you.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhaps the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
We don't know. You're the first one we
They
found.
remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
That's all we need to do.
Indeed, Tataru.
Figure out where they went.
Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Let's go.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
You good, girl?
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you.
Oh, she is
I
natural
don't like to
weaver
boast,
now.
But I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Ah, she is actually. You know, I was joking when I said Tataru is an Omni crafter, but she might actually be one. Alpha's like, eh? Oh, just looking at Alpha. Get out of the room. That's what she was signaling. So, what just stole this new outfit? Oh, the door. Tataru! Oh. Oh. That. That is a very nice outfit. Full cloak. Thigh boots, absolute territory.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the
And that is a sick staff.
It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Huh. Okay, how are we gonna get it then?
But I know of one who could.
Oh? We tracking down someone else then? How do you know?
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Your former master? Okay. Guess we're seeking out your mentor then. Onward to Sharlayan! Y'shtola wishes to tell you more about her former master, Matoya.
In my youth, I had the honor of studying on Matoya in the field of etherical research. She is without rival. I have no doubt her knowledge will be aided to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. God forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eordia some 15 years ago, the descendants of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is Duranian hinterlands that we must go, the place of my birth.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, Alphino wasn't born... I thought Alphino was from Charlotte. Oh, wait, was there a Sharlayan colony here that was abandoned when the Garleans began their assault, and that's where Alphino was born?
I guess that's probably it. So it is to the Duranian hinterlands we must go, the place of my birth. Though Alazar and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's been your homecoming then. As fine as a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit.
Wait, is this the original Sharlayan? I doubt we're going to, like, the nation of Sharlayan.
I believe you mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. Anyway, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgar and make our preparations.
Let's seek out Y'shtola's master. Matoya, a genius in the field of etherical manipulation. Aetheryte Plaza in Ishgar, to Foundation we go! Nice. Let's go. Whoa, hello, multiple people. Why are you up there? Y'shtola!
So this is the Holy See. I would like to linger a while taking the sights, but I must wait until after our mission.
Alphino!
Sharlayan is situated in the Duranian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Duranian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall composed of Serika, Y'shtola, and myself. The Taro, pray remain in Ishgard and continue to search for our missing friends.
Yes, sir!
First, let us make for Tailfeather.
Tailfeather we go! I've tried to go to the Duranian hinterlands before, but they've been locked off until we got to this point. The place that would let us in had a locked door, which was annoying. Not Gortha Central Highlands. So, Tailfeather. Duranian Forelands. Tailfeather. Let's go! We've reached it! Welcome to that little Tailfeather. Shake it wildly. Hello, Y'shtola. That is still a very... I'm gonna just get a close look at this outfit. Very cute. Got the full back dress, skirt not in the front of the absolute territory, and boots. Red accents on the white with a bit of black over on the... Black as... I forgot what that's called. What's the thing that goes on top of the outfit that just like holds it together called? I forgot what that is. And then lastly, that staff is really cool. Look at that. Looks like organic, really.
A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. Rest assured my strength was returning to me. I should be back to my former self ere long.
A great new nation. Y'shtola is ready to press onward to the Gervanian hinterlands.
I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west of Charlotte. Once you descend from the mountain path, we will arrive at the Gervanian hinterlands. From there, it is a short distance to the city. Be warned that we are passing through Nath territory. We must need be wary of them and the dragon's boat.
It's time. It's time, it's time, it's time. Something I've been looking forward to unlocking for a while. Let's go and take the final stretch into the Gervanian hinterlands. I've been looking forward to this for a while, for entirely one reason and one reason only. A single thing that's unlocked when you get there. You'll see in a bit. But let us just complete our flyover in the meantime. It's good to have Y'shtola back. I missed her. She's fun. Good, good, good. But into the abyss of knowledge we go. How close are we? Pretty close, actually. There it is. Gervanian hinterlands. There's the gate that leads us in. And if you went here any time before this quest, that bottom part of the gate would be closed, not open. I know, because I tried to go here a little while before. The Gervanian hinterlands. Here we are. What's it like?
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
Another talk? Oh, that's beautiful.
Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls
abandoned.
from across the northern seas.
Fully overtaken by the greenery.
To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
I'm surprised no one's taken it over, because that's like a bunch of perfectly good settlements that you can just move into. Like the Gervanians, at least. I'm surprised they didn't. Into Sharlayan.
Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thalaic River. Let us search for a crossing.
I have Water Horse if I want to cross it. Water Horse, go burr. That's like a Nautilus shell on that symbol up there. Didn't really expect that. The symbolism here. And we're here! The Gervanian hinterlands! The Maker's Quarter. What the hell is that? That an onion? Is that a flying onion? Is it in the same animation cycle as that jellyfish? 8? Why does the flying onion have the same animations as the jellyfish? I don't like the implications there. Hello, that is a fate, not a hunt target. I fully thought it was about the end of their hunt target again. Oh, I see the Ohm is laughing. People have moved in, haven't they? Either that, or there's like whores inside here, and Sharlayan is bad. Or they're like the successors to the Alligans in secret. I would not put it past them, even though everyone we know comes from them. What? Oh? That looks like markings of like a gang or something. Just, this belongs to this group. Please don't go in if you're not part of it, or we'll kill you. We've got some goblins hanging out. The city's in ruins. Okay. Did like a dragon attack or something? I thought they just abandoned Sharlayan. Esper type Magitech Vangob? Goblins? Eh? There's goblins. Goblins. I knew goblins were a thing. We just never encountered them as like a regular enemies. Well, we did, but they were just so low level. I kind of put them out of my mind. The only ones I saw were like over in Limsa, like lowest goblin bombers and merchants, I think it was. And it looks like they got Magitech. Huh? How'd that work? That's neat. Oh yeah, that worked, but it's neat. But she should probably be. We said on the other side of the river, so it should probably be up here. Hopefully. That's a big walkway. You can tell Charlian was a massive center of like commerce and learning, just by the fact of how goddamn big these stairs are. Also, people, if you're gonna have like this, like that, don't have the stairs at the bottom back there. That kind of ruins the point of having the center line smooth for wagons and stuff. Whatever. I don't know, it's Gobos. Oh, I hate that. Tarantula Hawk. Hate you? Hate you? No, you are not allowed to exist in this world. Who is that quote from? Nocturne? I think that's quotes from Nocturne. It's that one thing with Dracula in it. We don't know what it's called.
You don't belong in this world, monster!
I know, it's simply for the memes. It's the one thing with the Belmonts in it. I think that's the right one? Yeah? Ooh, that is... Yeah, like, that is like a full Nautilus shell theming and everything. Place the cross... Castlevania, thank... Idleshire! We're here. Is there a full settlement here? Looks like it. But it don't see... Oh, there is room for settlements. Little central area. Oh, God. We dropped 2K frames. Help, log files, current log. Nothing in the log. There is nothing in the log for why we dropped frames.
Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto shell engraven on the stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th astral era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they set up the camp for the scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it can be counted upon amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlene's become an empty husk of her former self.
Okay, the goblins have taken over Charlian. That's incredible.
Shut! I'm finished mistaken. Charlian has new keepers and a new age of glory.
Eh? 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 Gobos.
Goblins! Hit a plunder the city!
I'm finished mistaken muchly. We're not thieves. This place is our home.
Your home? Last I looked, it was mine in Alphanos. We were born here.
When Elflanders abandoned city, Elflanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Elflanders are trespassers.
Gobbo's good. Huh. I don't actually know the Gobbo's god. Or if they have one.
My friends, please, we do not come to dispute your claim to land. But Monsieur is but peaceful. We desire to cross the river.
It was Alphino's entire life ago.
Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding.
Pshak. If that is cursed, the Uplanders are welcome here. Come on, Snowflake. Snowflake will show Uplanders settlement.
Did not expect that. Fits though. If the Dravanians didn't take us over, someone else would have. And someone else did. The goblins. Is this full on a city? Oh no, it's not full on a city. Because I can still utilize my mountain here. So that means it's not fully a city. Huh. Okay. Let's have a look. Who's hanging out here? There you are, Slowfix. Hey, my guy. So, show us around, my guy. What you got going?
Pshak. Here's Heart of Settlement, name of Idleshire.
I think that's just Peace Home. Oh, there's people other than goblins.
Hey, what we got here, guests? Greetings to you. I'm Alfino Levia. My introduce my companions. They'll come up in your stroller. We have journeyed here far in search of a friend and seek across the river. Find the main bridge collapsed. You're looking for a detour. And end up summoning into Slowfix in this group. Is that right? That is the short of it. I displaced Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Despite the same, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts laying about, it only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. Weren't first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobble friends is already settled.
Oh, Pishkaw, like Darth Vader's breathing. Okay.
At first, goblins and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship! Now goblins and hunters joined hands to build great new nation! So what happened? So that is what happened after we Charlene's departed. So you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope? All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? I'm trying to put the place to the rights, and things are going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. I sound ungrateful, but the traps for people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us down.
The Illuminati?
Slowfix has a bright idea! Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? But understanding is helping each other. Help students of Idleshire. Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens free to cross out river. Well, I am not aware of a quicker way to our destination. This is Slowfix and his people.
Alright, let's help out the gobbies and the treasure hunters. Bye, Midnight Dew. A great new nation. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. I'll take the materia. I am not leveled enough in any of those classes. And I think, if I remember correctly, where is she here? She should be here. She's here, right? I don't know where she is, but I'm pretty sure I should have it unlocked now. I don't remember which quest it is. Is it the one over here? No, I don't think it is. That is not good either. Even up the one? There it is. That's the quest I was thinking of. Oh, wait, no. I think I remember what you're talking about. The Illuminati were the goblins that went after that happened to Brayflock's Longstop Hard. They invaded it in order to get the cheese recipe back. They're the leaders of the goblins, I think? From what little I remember of Brayflock's Longstop Hard. It's been a while since they did that. And this is what I was here to unlock, and what I've been looking forward to. Keeping up with the Eliapos. An adventurer stands before you wearing a shite-eating grin, and gazing at you in a way that feels you not entirely comfortable.
Ralph! Sarah Elf! God, it really is you! For the songs and tales, but think they would come by meet in the flesh! Whatever I've done deserves such an honor! Dread of all these to free my balls, my armor, twisting up a little bumpkin! But wait, I ask? No, I daren't! Balls the hero. Oh, but what is the harm in trying? Yes, I must try! You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've taken on a task of sorts that's far, far beyond the abilities of a two-gill greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero, can tackle the monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded with both arms, that leg behind your own back. So you'll do it for me, will ya? Wonderful, just head over to Roano's and tell Chloe Poe you're here there to help. Chloe. Did I say Chloe Poe? I meant Chloe Alapo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't frequented her shop every day for the past 2 moons. That ever so cute little smile we've written my Dr. J's. I've blabbered on and off, haven't I? Ta-ta! Oh, he's so embarrassed. Oh, that boy is so embarrassed. And this is the thing I want to get. Wondrous Tales. If you do it right, a guaranteed level every week. All the way up to level 90.
Hey there, lady! I'm Chloe, Kilda Adipole. Wait, who might you be? Sarah Gilf, at your service. I've been told you have tasks. Sarah Gilf? Oh, that Sarah Gilf! From all the stories, oh, you're like a legend! A real living and breathing legend! This is so exciting!
That girl back there is moving. Okay, why are you moving?
They tell you I love stories? Oh, I do. Not just listening to them, pretty good at telling them, too. Like this friend who mommy and daddy went away and never came back. Well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. Show her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying, starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy, too. But lately, she's just staring off into space again. It was my fault. I know all my stories are starting to sound the same. Then I had an idea. You know what it is? Ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and I'll put them together and make new stories of my own. Do that idea, right? Tell me you think so too.
Yeah.
So, will you help me? Ramona gives you all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give you some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, the tone stones for one, and all kinds of other special stuff too. But not my Manticore pin, that's fine. So do me a favor, remember all your bestest stories, write them down in this notebook here, called Chloe's Wondrous Tales, because I have a tale and I tell tales. Got it? Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for the both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Erica! And by the way, you're even cuter than I pictured you in the stories.
And Wondrous Tales is unlocked. Nice. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tales journey from Chloe Alapola. In addition to the one you just received, a new journal will be made available every week. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns, and 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same. Triumph in the corresponding adventure, a square will be marked off. You can mark up to 9 squares on a single card. Beat the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth. Deliver your marked journal to Chloe Alapole, and the story-loving Makote child will reward you accordingly. To view objectives and see what squares you marked off, as well as the review item reward conditions and time limits, you only use the journal from the key items menu. The new journal will be available from Chloe Alapole every week on Thursday at 1 a.m. Earth time. Happy adventuring! That was what I was looking forward to unlocking. Wondrous Tales, one of the best ways in this game to level. A guaranteed level every single week, all the way up to 90. With whatever class you turn it in on. Hello, Slowfix. I'm going to mostly be doing that off-stream, likely, because I don't think y'all care too much about this. We got a bunch of duties to do. It is just a bunch of dungeons, different levels. Of course, it's Labyrinth of the Ancients. The Void Ark? The Cuff of the Father? The Soul of the Creator? What are those? I haven't seen any of these. Ankoy Bahamut can do that. Howling Extreme can do that. Whirlweed Extreme can do that. Akafal Amphitheater can do that. Frontline, I've never done that. Treasure Dungeons, I've never even heard of that. Minstrel's Ballad Thordan's Reign? Well, I guess there's a Minstrel's Ballad for Thordan's attack. And then Earth's Font. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have enough I can get all of them this week. So, I can do that off stream. Let's just go back to the main story. Golems be gone. Slowfix wants you to make the golems that patrol Idleshire.
So plans are going to help? Good, here's what Slowfix wants the uplanders to do. Many golems proud of Eldershire get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix want uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlian, yes? Trying to know the best way to deal with creatures.
So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The Terminus code has sentinels. My design can be unmade with the code of command. Terminal Exodus should be knots and crosses. I see no reason why it should not still work. Let's divide the task between 3 of us. We're to be finished with it.
With chat mode in say, so this one, or use your keyboard or software keyboard and the code command knots and crosses to unmake a golem. Okay, let's go unmake a golem then. Where are they? This direction. Oh, right. Should probably grab the aetherite. Almost forgot to grab this. You can tell this is a goblin thing just by the fact the aetherite is on top of just this bit of machinery, which makes perfect sense. It's gobos. Let's go. Hello, Alphana. I guess I am on the other side. I went the wrong direction, didn't I? Damn it. Yep, here's the first one. An abandoned golem. Hello, golem. Knots and crosses. You've been unmade. Knots and crosses. Grab the next one. With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. Now the next bit. Oop, Aethernet shard. Yep, you're right. There's an Aethernet shard right here. Let's attune to this. Just to make certain I can teleport wherever I want. It's a very small Aethernet shard, I have to say. You've tuned yourself to all Aethernet shards in Idleshire. Epilogue Gate is now accessible as an Aethernet station. Epilogue Gate? What the hell is that? Hello, abandoned golem. Whoa! Knots and crosses upon ye! And it crumbles to dust. Goodbye, my guy. And there we go. Golem's gone. Golem go and gone. Let's keep going.
Golems are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement.
Adamantite Spear, can't use. Puglius, can't use. What does this even look like? What do these Puglius weapons even look like? No. Adamantite Knives, can't use. Gladiator, can't use. Give me materia. An Illuminati incident. Slowfix, a look at a goblin who's about to ask a favor.
A plan is helping Goblin flock, and right to be sent to Idleshire. But Slowfix must ask another favor.
Another favor, you say?
Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix entered into Illuminati territory. When our nasty goblins show no mercy to even towards Gobblekin. Slowfix fears her friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do.
I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as is may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let's make haste and find Slowfix's friend.
Alright. Find Slowfix's friend in the Maker's Quarter. It's not showing on the mini-map, which is ominous. Is it here? Or... Oh, back to the Draining Hinterlands. We're going back to the Draining Hinterlands. Let's go then. It's down this way, right? Yes, it is. Good. Perfect. No, not that way. I think the other direction. This is the way we came in, I think. This way down here. Oh, wait, no. Both of them are down that way. God damn it. It shows both sides, but that is fair. Illuminati ticket, map. It's on this side. So, this direction, most likely. Yeah, you need flight to swap directions while you're in this area. Oh, is that a Magitech shield still up? And it looks like it's bisecting a piece of rock that's floating. That's interesting. How is it? I did not notice that earlier, huh? What the fuck is that? Sorry, I'm looking at the ominous glowing eyes directly in the center of the screen. Hello, weird glowing thingy. What are you? Are you other gobbies? Are you the mentioned Illuminati? I feel like I really should worry about that shield. But alright, why are there striking up? Oh, I can't go up there. God damn it. Why are there striking up? That's weird. Can I even... Please tell me I can jump. Can I jump this? I can't. God damn it. Into probably that thing where it looks like other gobbies have set up shop. Yep, the Maker's Quarter, and these guys are probably the Illuminati. Yep, Esper type Magitech Van Gob G-3. That is absolutely part of the Illuminati, isn't it? God, if the primal of this is literally is a like a schemer type primal, that would be interesting. Because I don't think we ever had like an actual schemer type primal. Once they become primal, they kind of just go full hog. Put their full ass out there to get blasted. Yep. Wraithlock's all talks. Oh. Kin of Wraithlock's Longsock. Reaper, because we grow into new level. An Illuminati incident. Level sync into effect. If you're above maximum level, you'll be synced as follows. Oh, can't be in a party. Sorry, Kick from part. Actually, no, just band party. Just this band. Let's do this. And we've reached the level 60. Well, it's level 60 sync, so it's a bit lower than that, but still. Hello, Alfio.
Good the Uplander. Long time no I catch. What brings Uplander here? Something like most the odds your Brayflox. Uplander, I must not be touching a junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. Did you just make a sense? I know I recognize that tone. Greeting Brayflox. It's been a while. But you have sent off in your work, but Captain Westward gave me understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Brayflox needs Illuminati for sun upsies.
Okay. Do it then. They're right there. Quick thinks all thoughts.
Who eats who's for sun upsies? Brayflox all talks, and wise you are to come here with the dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. I feel that no one right. She must be as the gobby birthright. Safe tongue fluster trading in death pit.
Hi? Hello, gobby thing. I guess you just have the full-ass mech. Sure.
Pray to Godfathers! Our punishment is near times!
It appears we have no choice. It's still bothering. Were your Stola's eyes always white? Or am I just going insane?
Brayflox showed you a Illuminati gobby trick or two. To death pit with you!
Whatever this is about, Brayflox needs our help. Okay, one Gobby Tinker down. Two Gobby Tinker down. Gobby Sharpshooter down. Oh, and now they're bombing us. I guess I'll destroy the bombs? Do I destroy the bombs? I can... Yeah, I can destroy the bombs. Well, I can shoot them towards another piece. Tim. I'm just gonna... No, not Alphino. Target the bomb. Oh my god! Okay, I'll just kill you then. Die. Die, please. That's design. Oh, great. You're getting back up. That's the time borrowed. Didn't take enough damage for Press Attack turned. And now I can go Sharpshooter and kill them all. Yep, even more of them. There's so many. Oh, wow. There's more? I thought it was just with these ones that there's so many goddamn gobbies. What the hell? Now seems as good as time as any. Y'shtola, what are you doing?
I shall invoke a spell.
Y'shtola? What spell are you invoking?
Right, keep the enemy at bay.
Got it. Get away from her. Okay. What the hell is that? Is she dipping into summoning? That looks very tight coated. Nourishing water. Okay, and I got all of them. Ride the wind. And become as light. What are you doing? What the hell? Essence of life, smite mine enemy. Y'shtola's eyes were blue before the instant, so I wasn't imagining anything. Why did no one else notice?
Gee, literally no match for various fix of reflux. More junk is waiting for Reflux Munchie. Reflux leave Uplanders.
Alpha, how did you learn such a potent spell?
That was the famous Reflux. I have newfound respect for the company of heroes. That a motley crew such as theirs to achieve the feat they did bespeaks unwavering solidarity. Being embroidered in a cheese what was the last thing to come into Charlian. At any rate, we've fulfilled Sylphix's request. Let's return to good tidings and be on our way.
Yep. Back to Middleshire. Nice. Let's talk to Slowfix, as we've done his request. Are those bagpipes in the background? I just realized. Those are bagpipes, oh my god.
Uplanders are back! A pleasure to find friends of Slowfix! Shock! Time is not cured for existence of reflux! I hope Uplanders reflux will be dead, Gobby. Slowfix built the Uplanders debt of gratitude! Slowfix and reflux are joined by inseparable Gobby bond! Slowfix has known Uplanders are braided reflux! Slowfix will welcome to Uplanders to Gobby flux at first meeting!
Can use, and I'm pretty sure it's worse. Actually, let me go over to... Is that a summoner or a scholar? Is that a summoner or a scholar book? I didn't actually check. Wait, if I did, I forgot. Summoner book. I don't think I have a good summoner book. Let me see. Give me... It is better. Give. For the first time in forever, I'm taking a quest reward. Yep, thank you. Slowfix, leaving Eldershire. Birch Signum, Conjurer, can't use. Scholar, can use, but I think that's worse than the one you gave me. Astrologian, and Red Mage. None of which matter.
A grateful Slowfix ready to get your heart desire.
Uplanders have upheld bargain more highly! Let's promise Slowfix will make Uplanders honest citizens of Middleshire! Free to cross river at will. Uplanders must leave for now! Slowfix helps Uplanders will pay many visits and help build a great new nation!
You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain we will return. I must confess. First, it upset me to learn my home has been occupied by others, but now I see it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to see Charlian thrive once more. We're home to people of all races and creeds.
Slowfix has already ordered Gobble Watch to let Uplanders through! Safe travels!
Alphino, Saraka, shall we then?
Yep. Let's go and find your master. What does this book actually look like? Decent. Not bad. But I should probably... no, I like this drift. This drift. But I'm really under-leveled. No, Reaper. Back to Reaper. I will continue the Reaper. And now... we go through the correct direction. Hello, Gobwatch.
Shh. My order of slow chicks. I'll play this King Comet Code well. 1 moment for clearing away barricade.
That's just straight up bombs. Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't work like TNT.
Finally, we continue our journey.
Eh?
Oh you bastard! You left me! Get back here!
What the hell? No warning? I mean, that's actually free. Barring any misadventure, we're soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. As you have unfinished business in Illushire, let us strike out at once. I'm ready when... I, for one, am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet legendary Matoya.
You know, today was the perfect day to get Chloe's Wondrous Tales, because apparently it resets. It reset today. This morning.
Ahead lies the entering quarter, where the scholars of Charlene gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, it's plain to see that much of it is given back to the wilderness.
Yes, give me the material. Stoll is ready to lead you to Matoya's cave.
The cave in which Matoya resides is located in the southern edge of the hinterlands, choosing the spot must reside privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not know to find it unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, and head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff.
And as always, YouTube, there wasn't a point streaming there. Let me just make that, get rid of that again. Oh yeah, it really is overgrown. Look at that. That tree is burst completely through the roof.
Down, 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 down. Do, do, do. Do. No, no, no. Do. No, no, no.
Oh, that's another Aether Current. I will grab that later.
I kind of want to rush on through.
I really want to reach Azaslaw today. That would be nice. I don't know what will happen at Azaslaw, but I kind of wanna. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm pretty sure that's a Mickey Mouse theme song. I should not sing that. Otherwise, they will come for me.
Oh.
And it's an aetherite in ruins. That feels sad. Aww. Oh, dungeon? There's a dungeon there. I don't know how to unlock that, but okay. Oh, hello, Malboros. I did not notice you were here. I'm kind of glad I'm overleveled, because bad breath would be a bastard. There's a whole lot of plot over in Azaslaw. To be expected, to be expected. There's a bunch of flamingo birds. Or toucan? Toucans. They're toucans. Their beaks are bigger than, like, the entire rest of their body. Pretty sure you can just, like, grab one. You know that meme of the crab, holding on to the alligator? Where it's just, shut! You could probably do that with those toucan birds. Just grab its beak and close. That'd be funny. What did we do? We're in the Quickspill Delta now. There's the weird shield thing, which is still ominous as fuck. That light up ahead is probably Matoya's cave. I think, at least. Probably. Fun fact I found over my height and Encyclopedia Eorzea. Aetherites are natural, and towns form around them. All the artifice is added later. Huh! Would not have guessed that.
This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced. Sarika, well, that only adds to surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will then not improve my master's temperament. Do not doubt there'll be sentinels and traps, both to want to yes. But will not be deterred, will we? You go and touch the wall yonder. You'll want to have your weapon near at hand.
Icy wall. It's an illusion, isn't it? What is happening here? Go past that. Hello.
Then she'll pass ribbit! Then she'll pass ribbit!
They're just natural big crystals that form where aether is abundant. Which is also, and this is probably also another reason why people originally settled around them, even if they didn't originally know how to use them for teleportation. Just because aether is important, being in a place where aether is abundant is very good, and likely helps promote growth better because aether is a fundamental part of your body. Aether starved is probably a thing. Grab that aether current. Let's keep going. So it's probably causation and correlation.
These sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master.
Let's meet who taught Y'shtola. Oh, the entire rock is moving. Did not expect that. I thought it was an illusion. Okay. The fact you can just move the entire rock like that says their master is no one to be messed with.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Oh, and she's a crotchety old lady. Wow, full archetypal witch.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Fully archetypal witch.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Aww.
Indeed
they like each other.
Has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the
we can see.
That's Louis' granddaughter, I take it.
Oh, perfect. Oh, the meme has come to life. When looking at Alphino and Alizé, you will always think Alphino is the dainty girl. Alizé gives off strong, independent man who don't need anybody energy. Alphino gives off energy of hug me.
Grandson, begging your pardon. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather.
Yeah, the dainty feminine one is Alpha.
He was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
Huh. Professor Oak and Agatha from Pokemon fanfiction.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Oh, there's frogs behind there. Why is there just a frog there? Okay. Why is there Frogo? Grab the Frogo? Why is there Frogo? How is there Frogo?
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
Again? What is it?
You are familiar with it.
Huh, she's from FF1? I did not think it'd be that early.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire.
Oh, so it has the most advanced Allagan tech.
The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons.
Oh.
And find ways it did too. Frightening one.
We know why King Thordan wants it now. And we also know why the Garleans want it now.
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Oh no.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost is not what you mean. I'll agree with everything but no matter the cost bit.
I see.
I don't think you mean that.
Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
They also... Thordan also might want the primal thing because of what we think they're doing with their blades.
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Mount speed increase. She even has that. Yep, self-possessed broom, statuesque broom. A Froggo. Froggos with staffs, more Froggos, enchanted broom. He's a full-on witch. Nope, just talking about your mentor. Forbidden knowledge. Matoya is in a mood to reminisce.
"'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilthabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Converger. So gather a bunch of aether into one place?
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether
yep.
and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Petty, I know, but gods.
I can imagine. That absolutely would be satisfying. Just, you say my research isn't allowed? Okay.
It was you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us.
I don't remember. Perhaps.
Sorry, just, I don't remember.
That was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
What do you mean, the forbidden section of the Great Library, huh? That's ominous.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
I'll send the party invite, because that sounds like a duty. Probably a dungeon.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
No, we can just break our way in. Yeah, full on Harry Potter up in here. Without the author, thankfully. Yep, time for a dungeon.
Oh, the great library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. It turns out you aren't up to the task. Well, now you can be trusted with some of the dangerous and etheric realm. Put a pair of familiars at disposal. Once the portal will help you locate the tome. There's a broom yonder to let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl.
Hello, Broom. You are here to bring us to the library, I see.
Greetings, good madame. I am Brimsey, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray, head east until leaving this cave. The only come into view shortly after you reach the Clap Bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on the way to the entrance. When your is in order, pray, come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you.
Oh, and Coast, this is about the time you usually send the notification. You streaming tonight? Oh, Kieran is locked in this area. Can't use mounts. Yep. Got it. I just looked over at my Discord and I was like, Coast, you can fold the twink over and peg him. We're not arguing on that. The twink is extremely peggable. Yes, you want to eat Alphino's throat. Stick your tongue down it. Because if you want to actually devour him whole, then that's bad. Because he is good boy now. He's getting much better. Yes, but he's getting much better at it. Oh, you want to bite Alphino's neck. That's a kink. So I can still be right. Bite marks and marks left behind are still a bit of a kink. Especially with a scarf covering them. So like the day after, they're still there. But they can be a little secret. Yes, I have gotten the coast. Perfect. Ah, it seems I have stun-locked an unknowing Ori. Hello, Ohm. How are you doing, my person? The Ohm is waiting for me atop the stairs. Hello. I'll invite you to the party. Hello, Broomsy.
You stand before the Great Google Library, and apply its most foremost repository of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the exit since some center since. In all those years, the halls have been welcomed not at the coming of a single soul, so has not felt the loving touch of a broom. My apologies, madame. Pray, put no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. I would doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. Whatever you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady.
Alright, Broomsy. We'll go into the forbidden section of the library and retrieve the book. I should probably go tank. Because I have this, I have on gear for this, except for the accessories. Great Google, actually. If I do party of NPCs... No, I can't, okay. I was thinking, like, if I do party of NPCs, will it bring Y'shtola and Alphino along with, Ohm? And sadly, it does not work that way. Sad. The Great Google Library. And we're straight on in! That's the power of having both of the support slots already filled before going. Wait, what level does this unlock at? Level 60. I need to move that. Because we finally reached a level where I can't I have to use more than one bar. Welcome to the Great Google Library, the greatest repository of Charlian knowledge on the continent. Been in somewhat disrepair after being abandoned by the Charlians, but there's a great matter of knowledge contained here even still. Welcome, welcome. We've got a... wait a second. Need to move this here, this here, and this here. There we go. Let's go. Grab that. Hello, Magananetta. Oh, god damn it. Keep forgetting. I keep forgetting I have 2 on. Can I keep going? No, it's locked. And now, Sonic Break. Oh. Ooh, I have my gap closer now! Get over here. Gap closer. Yes! Sentient ink pots. I'll keep going. I'm not sure how far I can pull this, but I'll try. It doesn't look like it'll fill out. It's good enough. And now let's kill these both. 1 sentient ink pot. Both down. Yep, nope. Had to take it a bit. Let's go. Sentient toads. Okay. God, I'm gonna have to really get... Oh, there's lore in here? Why is there lore in this library? I want to stop and read it. I'm not gonna be able to because I'm with people. God damn it. Or later, I guess. Or later. I know, but it always hurts me when there's lore in one of these dungeons because I can never feel safe, like, stopping and reading it because I always feel bad for the other people here. Because I know there's people who are just doing their daily roulette and want to get it over with as fast as possible, and I don't want to make them suffer. So I just have to always just go, another time. We found her master. She's like a full-on witch, like full Disney and everything. With the brooms and everything. Oh, first boss. Marowlet. Well, nope, not even first boss. Okay. I thought that was going to be a boss, but no. Sentient Tome. All of them acquired. Get over here. Don't want any of you on. Oh, right, and, fully almost forgot to start putting up mitigation. I am so sorry, Ohm. I fully forgot to put up mitigation. Hi! Hello, book! Charlian, what the hell? Charlian, what? That's just a full-on sentient book. The Demon Tome. In the center, and then out. Yeah, oh, never mind. Okay, it was just faking us out. Great. That's annoying. Oh, might I humbly request an Estina? Get out of it. Get back in. Thank you. Thank you for the Estina. I did not wish to suffer. Disclose. I'm gonna get behind you. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but it feels right. Oh, god damn it! Stop not attacking me. Let me get off my cooldown. I had my damage going. Oh no, not that one. Get out. Get out. Go. We got them all. That's ice, so I assume don't move. Yep, thin ice. If you move, you slide off the arena and die. It might be a void scent bound to a tome, yeah. I will take all of the stuff in the treasure coffers because I need all of it. I am out of here. God, it's weird to be able to say that. Hello, Spondle. grab both, and it's this way. Can you grab that? Can you grab that chest? I'm gonna take it this way. Go. Page 64. That's a name. Death Ray. That's fun. Fun. Great. 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 Chest. Please, the chest. I desire loot. The damage buff. Damn it. I clicked that. 1, 2. Let's take us further. Page 64. I should probably angle it this way. A pseudo sprite. That's interesting. Pseudo elemental, I'm guessing? Oh wait. Someone aggro pulled. I got him. Reprisal. Behold. Stop it. Oh no. Heal. Don't die. Not half health. There we go. All of them down. Spine dust. Does Charlene have like a bunch of just frog familiars it uses for everything? Why does Charlene use frog familiars? I guess because they just do things? I don't remember. It's been a bit. Go onwards. Hello, Pseudo Sprite and Spondyloo. Oh, the misery. Oh, perfect. I have so much mitigation that has to be spread across 2 different hot bars, and it bothers me. Wow, the fact I've run out of water is showing, isn't it? I can hear my throat gradually drying. What the fuck? Okay, you just came straight out of the book. Astrology and Astromancy camera. Well, let's get our DPS going. Let's hope the Viper used the limit break to get stuff. I desire. What the fuck? Begin drawing dark energies from the Forbidden Tome. You are now invulnerable. Fuck. We kill the page 64. I don't know what it is or what it's doing, but I probably need to kill this. And 1 down. 2 down. We got 2 going, and I guess you put them on the book? Oh, yeah, you hit him with it. That's how it goes. Yeah, neat. Oil everywhere! You'll pay dearly, accursed mortals! That's wind, so don't get pushed into that, or don't walk into that. Please get back here, my guy. I beg you. Yes, I have to just take you out this way. Sure. Hail Smash! Get out of the way behind him. 1, I always pop my damage up right when the... That's twice now I've popped my damage up right when he's about to go in vuln. I'm in pain. Let's bring it over. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Good, good, good. And now he's not in vuln. Please die. Did the Charlene's bind Void Scent as Librarian? If so, that's sick as hell. Brings a whole new meaning to all those like 90s comics about fearing the Librarian's wrath. Sprint that. I desire to reach this last part. Hello, Tome Shifter Imp. 1, 2. Go. 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 Pop, pop. Go. 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 Should be fine. And now you summon 2 more, so I get back here so I can take the pose. Pop Reprisal. Now we just keep spamming my AoEs. Yeah, we're currently in the Great Library of the abandoned city of Charlian. Because Charlian is across the sea from here, but there was a colony, which was where Y'shtola and Alphino lived, and I know Alphino was born there. I don't know if Y'shtola was. And then we met up with Y'shtola's master, who refused to leave and just kept hanging out in the ruins of Charlian. She's the classic Disney old good witch. Old and everything. Like, shriveled up crone. Okay, got the speed readers. Got the void creatures called speed readers, of course. If I gotta give it to one thing, they commit to the theme of what everything's saying. And I'll give them that because it's a damn good thing. Some people don't. That's a crying shame. Treasure coffer. Gib. This should probably be the final boss. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. That is ominous. The fact there's a single enemy in here. Still page 64. Oh, there's more. Great. Pop the damage reduction, 10%. When that runs out, pop 30%. When that runs out, pop Reprisal. When that runs out, pop on point. And that's going to be my rotation. I never want to be taking damage fully. I think I can juggle them all well enough if I do it. That... It's just a book. It's just fully a book. Huh? Charlian, what were you doing? Why is there a living book? The ever-living bibliotaph. Okay. I mean, sick, but still. Please don't go invuln. I want to get off my full damage. I want to get off my full DPS rotation. Please. I beg you. Yes! No invuln! I finally got it fully off! For the first time this dungeon! What is that? That's probably... Oh. Oh, yeah, need to take that with that amount of people. That's enough people. No, you guys can get it, I guess. I'll leave it to you. I'm not certain if Alza is supposed to do, but I didn't know what to do. And I felt like moving would make things worse. Ah! Out! Out! Yeah, we'll meet up with Y'shtola's master in a bit, so you won't be too lost. Y'shtola's master does explain a lot about how Y'shtola is. I'll say that much. Can I kill you? I think I can kill him. Well, people can. Thank you, DPS and Ohm, for taking all of those. I am simply killing him. Thank you for the... He did. Not a big surprise. Nice. The book made out of books is dead. I never realized how weird that the outfit of the chicken person was. You're chicken, right? I don't know. I will take those, and I will take them. Player accommodation, you're the only one left. Thank you, thank you. Enter the Great Google Library, leave the Great Google Library. Please don't tell me I had to speak to it. I had to interact with anything there. I would be very Huh? What do you mean another crystal of light? What? We're only missing the fire and... I think that's ice? I think that's ice. Yeah, we're only missing fire now. The first one we got. No, not the first one we got. The first one we got was ice, I think. We're only missing fire, though. Huh. Okay, then. Oh, there's the Forbidden Tome that speaks of the knowledge of Kaboom. Never give it to Megumin. The forbidden knowledge known as condense a bunch of aether into one place really easily and then kaboom it.
Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Yep. Let's go and talk to who I guess probably Y'shtola's basically adopted mother. I don't actually know what a relationship Y'shtola has with her mother. I can't actually say that for certain. I just my brain kind of assumed by the vibes the Scions were giving off that they were just orphans, all of them. You know what vibes I'm talking about. But it's just, I don't actually know if she said anything about her mother before. Like, what she's like or anything. Huh. Never realized that. Ah, good for ya! Good thing you got... It's nice you got to hang out with your niece. Nice. Ori, the Hom has shown up in chat. The Hom is here. Barcaller, Vivian, Mary Jane. Let's head on in. Matoya's cave. The Ohm has sent a message down below for the Ori. Hello, Matoya. I take it you found the tome. Yeah, also, Zan, I was not kidding when I meant archetypal witch. Look at her. I turned it down a while back because your phone was overheating. Do you want me to turn it back to 720? Okio cat in your head. Or is it Okio cat? Yeah, stream settings, stream quality, 720. There we go, shift it back. Yeah, Y'shtola and Ymith are on good... Oh, they don't have the same mother. They don't have the same mother, Zan. The way Makote clans work is that everyone has the same father. The Noon of the tribe. Yeah, they don't have the same mother, they just have the same father. And yeah, this is the person who raised Y'shtola. Well, I assume. I take it you found the tome. Let's see it then. On etheric convergence. Yes. The Cat people live in... Basically, one person's a chieftain because Makote have a severe gender imbalance. Like, massively gender imbalanced people. In the favor of women. So, men are extremely rare. So, one man is made the Noon of the tribe, and basically is the breeding male of the tribe. Any males in the tribe can challenge the Noon in order to take over his position, and become the Noon themselves. And if they fail, they fail. Another option is for them to just, like, expand the territory and become the Noon of, like, the new part of the territory of the clan. Lion Prides. Lion Prides is probably about right.
Let's hand her over her research then.
Aye, is it alright?
I must say, experience perfect
No, that's Y'shtola. Also, one thing you did miss. Y'shtola's outfit. I can barely take a look at it from here, but that staff is really cool, and I want it.
I must say, experience brought back memories. It's like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger if it's nothing more than a mundane errand. But you're able to accomplish our task thanks to Pedro Rogo. He's eminently capable, familiar, and a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya. I certainly witnessed him in action, giving a better understanding of arcane entities.
It costs you 10 million gil? Holy shit.
If the opportunity presents itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge of mankind. And a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps.
Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis House grandson or no. Take another decade under me before you call yourself a scholar. A great deal more than that to make yourself a scholar worth a damn.
As you may have guessed, Master Montoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. Shall we examine the tome?
Forbidden knowledge. Ever an eye for Aether. Matoya's gaze is fixed. Actually, let us just give you a look at Y'shtola's outfit. Tataru, the Drip Master, gave this outfit to Y'shtola, as always, and she has preserved the absolute territory. Bit from the back, bit from the sides. The Taru continues to be absolutely peak at outfit design. It costs $3 in the cash shop. Okay, then. Absolute territory? You don't know that term? It's basically the only bits of this thigh that are showing. There's a full song about it.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
And also, as you can listen to Matoya's voice, she is very much grandma. Wait, what? Did you, like, actually seal the knowledge in there? So even if someone found the book, they wouldn't be able to get what you wrote down?
There.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
Oh, Ori remembered it. Don't worry.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is
Yep,
gone.
absolute territory is the stretch of thigh between the top of the stocking/boots and the bottom of the skirt/shorts.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Well, I mean...
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The eye!
Oh, you're using the dragon cocaine to power this. I feel like that's a bad idea, but okay.
It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
Yes, but I feel like using dragon cocaine as the power source.
Just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
Estonians will, at least.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Estonian!
Settled.
He's the Azure
Let us
Dragoon.
return to the Holy See at once.
Aw, and Y'shtola hung back a bit to talk with her master. Oh, yeah, picking up the book.
Stola, wait.
Oh?
When did the light fade from your eye?
Finally, someone else pointed it out! For those who didn't realize, Y'shtola's eyes have gone completely white. Her eyes used to be blue, But after we recovered her from the live stream, they've gone completely white. I noticed the eye color difference immediately.
That it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the live stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked.
I have no idea. I have no idea what happened here. I just know Y'shtola's eye color changed.
Spells for a reason. What were you thinking,
girl? She was gonna die anyway?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to.
Of course, you look for the upside in this, even now.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether.
Y'shtola?
Take care of yourself.
Y'shtola! No! Bad! Stop being self-sacrificial!
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Every single damn member of the Scions is so self-sacrificial. If you told one of them all they need to do to solve the cryo problem is to kill themselves, they wouldn't even hesitate. God damn it, Y'shtola. As if I concealed it from her of all people. No mind, I was but thinking aloud. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, and up to the knowledge to build an etheric ram. While it remains to secure the energy source, let's hasten back to Isgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, apparently Y'shtola is blind now, and the only way she sees is by consuming her life force. And has not told us this, and has been spending since she woke up. Y'shtola! Girl! Let's speak with Emmerich. I'm not even through Heaven's Word. We're coming across the time where we're gonna get into Azys Law. We've almost reached Azys Law. Yeah.
You are returned. Sir Emmerich, I'm pleased that we see your recovery proceeds apace. My introduce Y'shtola, a fellow sign of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charming. My lord. Pray, excuse me for forgoing such pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though now possess the knowledge how to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess...
Because this is the best armor I have, and Ohm gave it to me. This is the closest thing to on-level Gunbreaker armor I have.
We yet lack an appropriate source of energy which is to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem.
Again, I've heard the life force thing is exaggerated in the English translation. Yes, but I haven't.
You need not apologize, my lady. How eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source you believe we possess.
The eye.
The eye of Nidhogg. And you are certain that I can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estin's command, yes.
Very well, I shall speak with them.
My thanks, Sir Emmerich.
Nay, my friend, 'tis I should thank you. I should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, they may care for your own safety.
Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram.
Alright. Let's go speak with the Cid. And I think we'll finally make it to Azys Law. The place that feels like it's named in the Dragon Naming Convention, but is not Ishgardian, Allegan place, which is interesting. Oh right, should also probably... I'll swap the Reaper, sure. Yeah, I've been going Reaper a lot because I don't have like any on-level gear for any of my classes, so Reaper it is! Hello, Sid. There's the Enterprise, all decked up and running. But where's the ramp? Yes, I have encountered the cheese gobos. Ah, you're back! The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Azaslaw sounds like the dragon language, but it isn't. It means absolutely nothing. Huh!
Greetings, Sid. It has been a while.
Which is probably delivered by the Alligans, yeah. And there's the book.
This tome contains the true fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the Etheric Converger. A ram should operate in the self-same principle.
That. Where are my manners? Put toilets in my hand and go for my world. God, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. Very distracting with my dad. I didn't know you'd better think of my name day. But there'll be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start in the tome right away. As long as I have a grasp on the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. It's the small matter of the energy source.
We believe we've found a solution to that problem as well.
Estinian! You're still wearing your busted up armor that's covered in dragon blood? Estinian, it's been like a week! Have you... You know, the conspiracy theory that Estinian doesn't shower is making more and more sense to me now.
Pray, forgive us for our lateness.
You don't think he doesn't... He doesn't know how to shower? No, that fits. Apparently his family died to Nidhogg early on, so...
The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so.
Oh, you're finally realizing this now after macro-dosing on dragon cocaine for half of the expansion.
So this is the fabled eye, by the 12 it seethes. It's a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled.
Boys! Friend of Conti provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of him.
You heard the chief? Not reason the etheric realm is operational. Not 1 week of sleep.
Oh. Cut, Chocobo.
He's gonna... Yeah. Think things Estinian can't do. Shower. Manage money. Recognize evil for being evil. Recognize scams. Hello, Alf. No. Is Estinian? No, Estinian's gone. God damn it. Alpha knows the final task for you to pardon for Azaslaw.
Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take him and bid our friends and allies farewell.
Oh wow, this really is the end game, isn't it?
Alas, Sid requires my assistance with the Master Matoya's regular singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who remain behind to you?
This really is the very end of the expansion, huh? We're already at the greet people and say goodbye.
So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear will only be a burden to you. And consorting with the Arsians in defense of its primal powers, my father made himself the enemy of all that is good and right with the world.
Okay. My throat is catching up to me. I should probably go grab a drink. Ow!
Yeah, Hartrafont dead. It's sad. Even though I partially knew it was coming, it still fucking hit hard.
Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you.
Oh.
A smile better suits a hero. Estinian! As our wings the bearers to the final battle, I must admit there is poetry to it. Y'shtola. I know not of the Archbishop and his knights, save that what you have told me. But they truly possess the power of primals and the series of Azul's law. They are dangerous foes indeed. We must spare no preparation. Okay. Anyone else here to greet? Or no, Sid is not here. Okay. Now, where's the rest of them? The very fact Harchapont was dying hit fucking hard. And then he had to go and speak. And he made it even more heartbreaking. What's that expression on your face? Seneca. Don't cry for me. Smile. It better suits a hero such as you. Fucking heartbreaking. A smile better suits a hero.
So you have to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We lost too many friends as it is. So you returned to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't really think there's anything you can't achieve if you don't put your mind to it.
Yeah. Don't look at me so, Seneca. A smile better suits a hero.
So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe.
Anything else here? Anseline! Hey, bud. Yep. He's still battling his brother for control of his house. But he can't fish until he finishes consolidating his rule over his nobility. That is the man who seduced the assassin, because they both loved fishing. Yep. The ultimate raid content regarding Harchapont. The content itself is a what-if scenario brought upon your character's own mind. Oh, that's heartbreaking. You can save you have to save Harchapont to suppress it, to progress it, don't you? That's part of the ultimate raid, isn't it? And then there's Hilda. We only saw you for like a single scene. I'm not entirely certain why we're saying goodbye to you.
What about my own friend Serica? Oh, the faith Archbishop's cronies, is it? I'll have to go and use this bastard role for myself, the snake cherubit especially. I'll stay here and keep an eye on things. The Archbishop's gone. Some of the poor folk might get in their heads to do something stupid like throwing the pillars, but Blood won't think that's what they want. I need to rather remind them in case they forget. Don't have to worry about us anyway. I'll work with the same Amber to preserve the peace. Use contract and send this with the Archbishop, eh?
Go, enhance party. This content, in this ultimate raid content, you do save Harchapont, unfortunately, but saving him dooms the world. Wow. Oh, you can't explain the why without spoilers, probably. So don't explain the why. Don't explain the why until I'm done with the expansion, because that way I'll know there's no spoilers. Apparently, saving Harchapont dooms the world, which is horrible. And it's even more worse by the fact that scenario is brought up by your own mind. So even in the Warrior of Light's own mind, saving Harchapont makes things worse.
This is it then. Go well, my friend. So pray to the Fury for your preservation. I think it's strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world.
You're fucking so in love with Aymeric, it makes you stupid.
Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating people's belief for his own twisted end, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne.
Let's go back on up. The minstrel is just Yoshi P. Ain't that like the... I think Japanese director. The director of it. I speak of Edmont. Harchapont's father. Mr. Sriolf, how good of you to pay me a visit.
Oh, and now they're swatching the voice acting, aren't they?
It feels as if only yesterday, when you first met here in this chamber, you came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Harchefant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was simply waxing a miracle, as is wont, but I've come to see he spoke the truth. That's his shield. The shield that saved our life. You are hope, a shining beacon that will guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. Shield that blocked the blow meant to end us. The burden that Harchevent took in our stead. A memento. When my son here, he would wish to fight by your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Lord Anne dies. Whether it be this day or the next, Lord Anne dies. To the shipyard. They'll take off and go to Aja's Law. I'd recommend progressing Dark Knight. Count Edmond breathed upon you, Lord Harchefant's shield, a noble jester. To bear the hopes and dreams of many souls. Let the faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. An hour of the party. A hope enkindled. Giving us the title, The Under-Archon. Highly recommend pressing Dark Knight right now. Make this so much better and worse at this point. The first flight of the Excelsior. The game will soon be afoot, and Alphino is keen to assemble the planes. Work on the Enterprise near complete. There's still a note to make ready. Let's go. The revelation of recent days may have overturned the foundation of my faith. My purpose remains unchained. Ending this damnable war! He doesn't want the cycle to continue. Do whatever you must to end my father's madness. May the Fury watch over you, my friend. I don't have Dark Knight leveled enough, sadly. It's at like level 33, I think.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
Oh, voice acting.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Alone the Fury, one of the 12. Goddess of... She's represented as ice in the elemental side, and I think she's the goddess of war?
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
He wants it to finally end. To finally let himself rest.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
He continues to be bitter.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye.
She wants the dragon blood in
Burns with
her.
insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
What? I'm sorry, Nidhogg's eye is still active. And Nidhogg's mind is still in it? Oh no. The
Save
soul.
your concern. I will
Aether is your
consume
soul.
the eye ere I let it consume me.
The fact that the fact that Estinian has been macrodosing on Nidhogg's eyes means he's been macrodosing on Nidhogg's aether and his soul. Oh no.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed.
The White Orsite!
That I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Orsite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight.
An additional White Orsite left behind by Mobrimba.
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Estinian can technically be called an expert at dragon psychology at this point, because he's in the mind of one so damn often. A tempering experience with Estinian. I already know. I know. Hello, Alphino.
Let us go, Serica. Azislaw awaits.
To Azislaw to finish this.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise.
Renaming
She's
the Enterprise.
so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Bit too much, but I can't blame you.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
As always. And we've got a full team of 4 now.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Now continue to smile. For him.
Return to us, all of you.
Especially even Estinian. For as Acerbic as he is, he's one of us. Is that the right word? Acerbic?
Enterprise
You know what I mean.
Excelsior. Engage.
My guy changing your armor. You also trust La Habrea. Okay, so don't listen to what he says about trusting people. La Habrea. You know, if he was a Lalafell, I would agree with that. La Habrea is a Lalafell. Then I would be okay with it. Off to Azislaw. Break through the shield. God, the sky still looks fully diseased up here. The Allagan's head looks like a like growth on the island.
This is it! Get ready!
Break our way in. Which is the hole breaker you're using?
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Full line now. Oh, you don't look like you're fully in control. That is not a good sign at all.
That is nowhere near a good sign.
That's the ram. Holy shit. Weren't kidding about a ram. Full on blade of Aether there.
None will not claim me. I am the master.
Justinian is fighting it still. Good. Let's pierce their way through the barrier. The aether of a great worm. Ow!
We're through!
We're in! That's the Garlean ship. That's the Garlean ship! Fuck, 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 fuck. That's the Emperor's ship. Why is he here? How is he gonna get through, though? We broke a... The hole we broke was tiny. What are you gonna do? They're behind us, but I don't think they can break their way through past us. Or, do we weaken the barrier enough they can just go straight through?
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Yeah, they got here before us. Oh, great! And they're taking the opportunity to try to take us out.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Yeah, but I thought the barrier would repair itself. I don't think they can get in. Can they?
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Oh.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
I'm sorry, why are you screaming Tataru? Do you have a crush? Do you have a crush on the Tataru? No, explain yourself.
She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Huh? Yseli? Why are you here? Wait.
Much blood has been
That's
spilled in
Hraesvelgar!
And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Hraesvelgar is helping Yseli? What?
Saint Shiva, Hraesvelgar, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow.
You are giving up massive death flags, girl. Don't you dare. A tomorrow which no child need freeze alone in the snow. Why is Hraesvelgar here? I thought he... Did she convince him? How? What is that music? There he is. But why? Yseli dropped. But she can't survive that fall, can she? No, two of Hraesvelgar's brood are their sister. Will they cushion her?
Thank you, Hraesvelgar.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams. For the last
Oh, that's what she's doing.
I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
She's fully letting Shiva take her over. To stall the Garleans as long as she can. Shiva is here once more. She will hold them. Every single shot they fire, frozen in its tracks. shot right back at them. That's Shiva's theme in the background. Oblivion.
Directly damage the primals? Even with how he's not using any crystals. That's why.
And the ultimate of Shiva. That finger snap. Massive frost. Oh, not even that! Trying to take out it. Regarding some long stage primals to fight. Of course, it's the exception still. Yeah, she was throwing crystal flying. You wanna know something I'm really pissed off about? I had no idea this was gonna happen. Until I listened to the Shiva soundtrack on YouTube, and someone spoiled it in the comments! I instantly closed the tab and tried to forget it, but I kept seeing it in my head! The effect of when you're trying to forget something that sticks. And so a scene I was totally blind on, spoiled.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
I didn't know this happened.
No!
Yes! I thought Shiva's theme was done! We had Shiva boss fight already!
This ether.
That's why I was okay with opening it!
It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
She gave herself to let us on through. With Ras Valgar's assistance as well.
Fare you well, my lady.
And for the first time, and the last time, Estinian speaks of Yselle with respect. Alabanthia's spine, Azus Law. Welcome to what I think is the end game of Heaven's Word. Hello, sir. Though we walked opposing paths, I saw it was a worthy woman. Her deeds will not soon be forgotten. That's the gear from... I know that shield. That's Archipons. The echo's a gift and a burden both, as you know only too well. Giselle, I cannot believe she's gone. I don't know about you, but I'm still glad to be on solid ground. Even if said ground is floating in the sky. An Imperial Bearship appeared? I honestly thought we were finished. When we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Cecilia was a true friend. A gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion? What is a scion? What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hope survive thanks to a sacrifice. Let that be enough. Let that be enough. But I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From her Svelga, I would wager.
he will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem that we were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Right here. This diseased place. Azasla. Another creation of the Alligates. Just like Bahamut's. There's the Aetherite. A fully unique design for this one area. Might be used elsewhere. No, I did not know where it was from. I did not know where Palace was from. Oh yes, but I'm feeling the emotion it gives off with Narenstein Orange is stagnancy. I sense an ominous presence. Heavy though our hearts might be, we must forge on. In the name of those we have lost. Still active. All of it.
Crikey, this is not something of my dreams. Sid is right. We owe it to your Staley to see the mission through.
The Owl Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's look strategy, shall we? And with that, I think we'll end it there. Would y'all say that if another stream fully focused on here will be enough to finish out Heavensward? Another main story stream, will it bring us to Thordan? As if so, probably not. How much longer will it take? I don't mind going over if it's for a good. Actually, no. Coast enjoys this. Never mind. Not finish off the expansion entirely. I don't mean the expansion entirely. I mean like basically 3.0. Like Thordan's, I think, the end of it. So reaching Thordan basically. And almost definitely finish Azazlot itself. Yeah. I'm not talking like all like the 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5 patches, like all of those. I'm talking just Heavensward 3.0. Highly recommend leveling Dark Knight now? Nope, main story. Got all my focus. But thank y'all for being here. I'll be back again in 3 days for some more of this on Sunday. So I'll see y'all later. Thank y'all for showing up, but before we finish up, I'll send you over to someone who might appreciate it. Let's send y'all over to the coast, because I'm pretty sure she's live now. Yep, she is. I'll see y'all in a couple days. Back for more of this. Bye. And I hope you have a good day. See ya later. Raid stops